going on, Ghost fam? How are you doing tonight? Everybody doing well? Brangus, hello, it's good to see you. Matt Gooch, good to see you. Maddie, hope you're doing well, Maddie. How was everybody tonight? How was everybody Saturday? Make sure that everything is good. Coming through all right. Hiya, Matt. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, brother. Even though I feel like I have seen you all day. Oh, no worries at all, Brangus. I hope you're doing well. We ready? We ready? I don't know. Are we ready? I'm going to tackle this entire mountain of cubes. I'm going to do it kind of differently today. We are going to scramble and then just go through and solve them all at once. But I hope everybody's doing good. Got 7 likes already. I know I said that I was going to take a break from the streaming, but man, when I'm just sitting here, it's so hard to take time for myself. 53 to go to 1,000. And then we're going to give away the big, not big, the big, not so big Venusaur. Because I know the big man goes to Blastoise, but I'm going to give away the Venusaur when we hit 1,000 subs, and we are only 53 away. And, as always, I'm starting my stream without forgetting to put my sub count back up there. Leighton, Layla, Nana, and family tribe from New Zealand. I hope you are doing well, New Zealand fam. It is good to see you. Happy Saturday/Sunday. Man, I can tell you that this gives you a forearm workout. No, I have not passed the impossible cube yet. I know somebody is typing it out. I have not figured it out yet. I even sat down and looked at it from every angle, and I still can't find the white pieces, so I'm going to do what I said I wasn't going to do, which is look up and see if there's any tricks to it. Excellent. Day at the beach. Love it. What did you do at the beach today? A lot of streamers on today. Just checking in, bud, but can't stay in chill tonight. I'm on mute, but thought I'd at least drop in for a minute, say what's up to the ghost. What's up, Nick? I hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you had a good day yourself. Hope you're feeling good. And I appreciate the lurk, fam. Mute is okay. Get some rest. We appreciate you as always, fam. Yeah, Mishins, he was doing his Rubik's Cube all morning, and that's how he was giving people time before he re-rolled, and I thought that was a brilliant idea, so I might adopt that idea and just scramble the Rubik's Cube when we're waiting for somebody, and they have until it's solved, and we'll re-roll it, which averages about 1.5 minutes, and I think that's just perfect. Will you? Oh, you will. Swimming, diving, surfing, and massive barbecue for the whole family. Took the horses swimming too. Let's go. If you can share, do your horses have names? What are your horse's names, if you can share? Or if you would like to share. And if Nana's not around, you might want to ask her if it's okay to share. I'm just very curious by nature. Used to know a brilliant horse named Patton. And, yeah, he was a good horse. But tonight we're going to get into just a little bit of mail. It's funny enough, I got mail from Ian with Ian, and then he went live again last night, which was kind of cool. And for those that do know, and don't, he is on the journey to collect every Jolteon ever printed, ever. And so it was kind of fun to hang out with him and see his progress on that thus far. And Mishins was on again this morning. And, he is such a good guy. He is a really good guy. I did get my package, yes. I sent you an email, Brangus. Yes, I did, and I'm still thinking about, what to do with it. So yeah, we'll get into what Brangus sent to you. Alright. We'll go boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. That's what we'll do. All up to you. Nana's here. Layla's horse is Lele. My horse is Blackie, and Nana's horse is Stud. The other two don't have names yet. Let's go. Those are great names. I love it. And hello, Katrina. It's good to see you, as always. Alright. Let's get that. And then this one's got to be all black like that. That one's good. This one's got to be black, black, white. Put that one here. There we go. I think I gotta start working on making some new music for the background here. I think it's time for new year, new season, new genre. Get some new tunes. Maybe I'll work out a little bit on that tomorrow. I don't think that would be a bad idea. Come on. You gotta give it up for the innovation of the cube, but man, 3D printed makes it catch a lot. Good. Cool. Alright. Well, how's everybody else today? Anybody get into anything fun? Why not? Let's try and build our layers together like this. Just like that. Yes, been a great week. Been a little lazy, but I think I needed it after being sick. Finally, I'm feeling 100% like myself again, which is great. And now I'm just looking at everything from the past streams, and I'm going to be taking time like I did today. And I did a lot of drawings today for those that were following in the Discord. And we're probably going to work on one tonight, which is going to be Mr. Raphilosophy's Annihilate Fighting Challenge. Thought that would be pretty fun to get into. As well as Sean Bowden's Side Duck. Gonna do another Side Duck, I think. Of course, I do have Charmander standing by. I know we've been putting him off for a little bit, so we might crack him open and do a page or two. So that's everything that I have to get into tonight. Maybe throw a giveaway or two in there. Maybe we'll do an end of stream giveaway for the day, and we'll see where it takes us. You guys are gonna have to help me make a big decision here in a second. Right. Jeez. Hopefully my hands are nice and toasty by now. But yes, finally been doing better than I have been, so. Put that one right in there. That's frustrating. Gotta put it in to take it out. Alright. Oh no. Huh. It's also something I've been doing a lot of lately is I've been dropping my cubes accidentally. Sending email had something come up. Yesterday was great. Took our adopted grandkids to a Harry Potter exhibition. Enjoyed the entire day with them. Excellent. What was your favorite part of the exhibition there, Brings? And there we go. It's a lot easier at the end when all the colors are there. How did that happen? Alright, I think I know how that happened. Yeah, I think I know how that happened, indeed. These two should just have to flip now. But I feel like that's how I got into this mess. Okay, so it's good now. These are not. Oh, that's good, good. This one, it's got to come over here. That. Okay. Red and yellow. Yes, we've been following on Discord when we can, and if it's time limits on your channel, you'll be in smoke, but we're allowed to watch too. Ah, appreciate that. And we love having you guys here for sure. For sure love having y'all here. Would not be the same if y'all weren't in a stream. Although, of course, if you have things to do, I get it. But Alright, there we go. Just got 2 more to get through, y'all, and then we're going to be starting up. Opening some mail. Excuse me. Let's do this. And tomorrow, I'm gonna give Mama Ghost a call. See how she's doing. Here. Thank you. Purple Moon. It's good to see you, Purple Moon. How are you doing today? Lucky James. We're missing Mrs. 5150. It wasn't my turn to watch her. No, I hope she's alright. I haven't seen her yet tonight. Saw her early this morning. I believe she popped into Missions for a second. What's up, Christina? How are you doing? Hope you and Yuna are doing well. Ooh, lucky. Trust in this last step is so real. There we go. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Sure. We'll start with this one being blue. So if this one is blue, then that means this one's green. This one is blue. This one's gotta be orange. That's orange, then this has to be red. And we'll build on that, and we'll see if I was right. Just breaking out all the Rubik's Cubes. Yeah, Mishin's definitely did get me wanting to solve today, for sure. He knows what he did. Red and green. Oh, that's right. Yep, and I definitely have some things that I think we can help Mishin's out with. And what's going on, ET? I hope you're doing well. JB's Pokestop. What's going on, fam? Normally in bands like I just drew something for you, JB. Singing, reading, art, or playing outside. Heck yeah, I agree 100%. Screen time should always be limited. Or educational. What's going on, Adam Jones? Hope you're doing well, fam. Adam, I don't know if you have a Discord or not, but I need you to confirm your address with me. Can you shoot me a Discord and just confirm your address and make sure I got it right? I spilled coffee on my address book and half of my addresses got smeared, so might be asking a couple of you for that. I put it in the Discord if you want to see it, or you can wait until it shows up, either way. Dropped a list of various cubes the day before, planted to seed in Misha's water. Yeah, of course, I've definitely got those cubes on my list. The Paraminx, I don't think I'm ready for the time it just takes to have to do those puzzles. And then the Ghost Cube, Ancient Mew and I were talking about that around Christmas time. And, of course, when I started doing this, it was my ambition to work my way up to the Ghost Cube, because, you know, for my namesake. But yeah, the inspiration is everywhere. I inspire everybody to bust out your old cubes. Doesn't matter what they are. If you were never able to solve them, we'll get them there. I appreciate that, Adam. And again, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things do get better. Well, I think it happened, y'all. This is what happens when you solve a void cube. Oh my god, it's right. Alright. Alright. There we go. Crafting and painting and coloring just for fun. Let's go. What do you, I want to see some of your stuff, is what I'm trying to say. There we go. Katie, I ripped the back of my... No worries. Did you pull anything good? I was just saying that, the Ghost Cube is certainly next. But I was just inspiring everybody that if you did have cubes that you haven't been able to solve, to bring them to the stream, and we'll definitely get them there. But that's 6 cubes solved. I don't think I made one. I don't think I made one error, and that's kind of nice. Typically, it's this one that gives me trouble. I get to the end, and it's not solvable. Thank you, cubes. Appreciate you. Yes. Talk to my cubes. You gotta be good to your cubes. They'll be good to you. And then, the 2 I'm working on right now, Eric, is, before I can conquer any others, I have to conquer these 2. Hey, what's going on, Kev? So I gotta conquer these 2. This is the impossible cube, for obvious reasons, and I've put a little bit of time into this, but I haven't really been able to quite get it yet, because the colors shade. And then this one is a twist cube. And of course, I know it's not solved. That is because I literally cannot get it into a solved state. And so this is about as close as I can get it, because this 3x3 is the puzzle. So it is definitely doable, but the algorithms up top are different for some odd reason, and then these can get backwards too. So sometimes you get them and they're all the wrong way, and you got to go around and flip them, because as you can see, blue's on both sides, so it's which side is it on. And man, that one just, yeah. So there's algorithms for that I'm working on, and then this one is, yeah, that one is, well, it's called the Impossible Cube for a reason. And then, of course, I have more mirror cubes and things. All this kind of art, but you painted a black sheet with random spots of paint and then fold it, and it comes out really cool. I don't know what that's called. Appreciate you, Adam. I don't know what it's called, but I think I'll call it, like, the closest to, like, Rorschach. You ever took a Rorschach or ink blot test? That's what that kind of artwork reminds me of. And by the way, I love it. Or you could call it butterfly art, because it's symmetrical on both sides. But I love it. Feel free, if you feel comfortable with it, post anything you want in our Discord art appreciation section. We would love to check it out. So, huge shout out, schoolboy salute, to Ian with Ian. Heck of a guy. Was streaming last night, and he is on his journey to get every Jolteon ever ripped. Nothing. On the same day that I actually just got some mail from him from his last stream. So let's get into this and see what he threw in here. He has a very unique way of shipping, so for all my shippers out there. Butterfly for sure, excellent. All he does is painter's tape along the bottom, and it lines the envelope really nice. So that's very secure, didn't really need top loaders. Nothing. But huge shout out to Ian with Ian. Good luck with the journey of every Jolteon ever. He is slowly becoming Jolteon. Alright. So we were doing pack battles, of course. We all got a pack of Mega if we got our name picked. So this was my holo hit, the Steelix, which will always have a funny memory to me because of Jehutaru. And her asking if Onyx had teeth, and she just didn't remember that it didn't have teeth. Of course, we got that Ian with Ian signature, so just another Ian with Ian signature to add to the binder. Appreciate you, brother, especially on the darkness energy and the phantasmal sleeve. In the pack, bam, we got some Mega Hype for the EX. Pulled the Mega Absol out of that pack. And just the texture on the EX is just amazing. Amazing. Look at that. Yeah, they really outdid themselves with the EXs and the Mega Sets. And then, of course, as you know, Ian with Ian, very close with Deep Pocket Monster, who runs Card Party, and he was there, so got some Card Party cards, and if I'm not mistaken, actually got one signed, and it is the one that features him and little Ian as a creator. Look at him. So, what a cool memento to have. Aww. I don't think I've gotten this one yet. Look at that. You're a good one. Selfless spirit. The true spirit of collecting isn't just about what we gather, but what we give. Your thoughtfulness reminds us why we are here, to share in something greater than ourselves. Aww. Super cute. Look at them all helping each other out. And lights, camera, community. These are the voices and faces who transform their passion into content we all treasure. They don't just collect cards, they create memories. Brilliant. Brilliant card party cards. I will cherish these, and I think I have quite a few of them now. And, of course, if I do happen to stumble upon any that I have duplicates of, I'm going to throw those in the hitbox if anybody be interested in the potential of winning and pulling some Card Party 3 cards. Except this one. This one's for Kev. Boom. Appreciate you, Ian. So, we'll do that for now. I'll get these packed up in a second so that I can then later sort them. And y'all are quiet tonight. So I was sitting on the couch minding my own business, and I heard somebody coming up the stairs, and then there was a thunk at my door, and I said to myself, I said, "Self, things don't thunk at your door." So I got up, and there was a package, and on that package it was Kev the Ghost. Well, that could only be one thing, so I popped it open, and it was from our friend Brangus McGee. And inside that package Well. That was awful nice of you, Brangus. For one, you know, I cannot thank you enough for everything you do. And this was just amazing to see. Laying down resting after a day at the beach, no worries at all. No worries at all. I hope you rest up. Get some food, get some protein. There's nothing I like more after a day at the beach than like a bowl of fruit. So now what I need is everybody's help to decide what we're gonna do with this. Because I definitely want to make sure that we stick with exactly why I do what I do, which is making sure to give back to y'all. So you do have 9 packs in here, 1 promo, the card sleeves, the energy cards, the damage counters, the dice, and then of course code card. And I can't tell you how like thrilled I am just to get another ETB box, but this promo, good old Ogre Pawn by Kodama. Yeah, I won't be able to meet you unless I get the car finished tonight or tomorrow morning and the radio start leaking. Oh man, looks like crack damage somehow. I've got about that stinks, man. I'm sorry. I know those aren't cheap at all. But no rush or worry at all, fam. You just let me know when, and we'll figure out a spot to meet. Get coffee. I have to meet up with Alufax as well, because he wants to gift something to the channel. I don't know if anybody remembers Alufax, but I was like, dude, I've got mail for you from months ago, so we should probably meet up this weekend. And so I'm probably going to meet up with him as well. But yes, Brangus, absolutely appreciate you. I want to look at one thing real quick. Pull this out. This is currently my newish binder of where I keep all of my, like my PC and my Ghost collection. And I thought I was transitioning my promos over here, but I reckon not. So I might have to go and look something right quick. So if y'all will just bear with me for a second. Let me know if y'all have ideas for what we should do with that. but I just want to look at something really quick. Just wanted to check something real quick because I thought I misplaced all my promos, but we got them. We got them. I was seeing if that one was in there. I'm a supporter. Just want to help out where I can. No, I appreciate you, Brangus. You do well more than enough. And we love you, man. And they're all down to the moment. Crazy issue that AutoZone 3 times. I can order online just because they can. Yep. Just because they can. I absolutely agree. Absolutely, by any means. And I got a lot of mail to go out, but you should be getting something as well within the next batch, Brangus. So, of course, nothing big or extravagant, just something to say thank you from the boy and I. Heart of gold. One that we all love here in New Zealand. Hey, what's going on, Johnny Knight? How you doing, fam? It's good to see ya. Just opening up some mail from, this was Ian with Ian. Yo, Big Island Angler, what's up, brother? How are you? I got something coming for you as well in the next week or so. Fue Coco, Paldean Champ. Fue Coco. Fue Coco. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see how, no, this is weird to say. We'll see how busy we get. Got 17 peeps in. We are going to bust into this. We're going to do a little bit of drawing as well. So, and then we very well may get into, we may get into that ETB depending on how the night goes. Or we might save it for next week. The only reason I have just slight reservation is I know I have a lot of things for a lot of people, and y'all are super patient, so I really appreciate your patience with me being a solo op and being new to the whole thing too. So thank you for your patience and your grace. The one thing I promise on this channel is anything I give away, if it was promised to you, you will get it. As long as I have your address, it's the when. And so what I'm trying to do is get on a good schedule to where it's like Thursday, Saturday, and then Sunday, wrap it all up and send it all out on Monday. So I want to start getting into weekly mail so that I don't get backed up. And then, of course, as we get into international, those might be as cases. I might have to do some things to the mail. I might have to loosen the weight or decrease the package size. So a lot of learning things I'm going through. So I really appreciate everybody's patience with me. What's going on, Kara? It's good to see ya. Mama! What's going on, Mama Ghost? I hope you're doing well tonight. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna rock a quick art. Regardless of anything, though, I think we can go ahead and open this with the full disclaimer that I don't know when this is going to run or when it's going to happen, but I'm going to open this. Feel free to get in. Just under the impression that if you're going to bounce out here within the next like hour or two, probably don't enter. Johnny Knight, are you into Funko Pops? Asked E.T. Hi, Nana Mama Ghost from Layton, Layla, Nana, and a whole bunch at the homestead. Do this. What I forgot must be Claire de Lune time. There we go, there we go. Certainly did have a fun on Mishin's stream. Of course, I did want to remind everybody, I know he isn't here, but this was the poll from the last stream, the last poll of the stream. Out of the hitbox, Raphilosophy. Of course, that's not written on the card. Hi Katrina, Layton, Layla, and everyone else. Great to see you here. How was your day? There we go. And if anybody remembers Rafa's challenge to me, he said, here's the challenge. Take a fighting energy and make the fist of the Pokemon. And so we put some thought into it. And we decided to go with Annihilate, to stick with the ghost theme, and the fighting theme, of course. Here we go, I guess. I gotta find a pretty good reference picture of him. And then we're gonna create him from scratch, kinda with his hand, like, coming at you. And then I'm gonna have his head, like, poking out back here with his little foot, so that's exactly what we're gonna get into. What's up, Collector Corey? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're actually just about to get into the artwork, and I'm about to draw a Annihilate. And then we do have an ETB of Twilight Masquerade, courtesy of Brangus McGee, who Uncle Brangus in the chat, who sent that through to us. We don't know what we're going to do with it, but I want to give back. I just don't know if I want to get into all that tonight or not, depending on how the night goes. What's going on, Kitty-O? Hope you're doing well, Daddy-O. Kitty-O, you're my hero. And I want to do I would like to do a custom artwork for Kitty-O and Daddy-O. My Charizards and Mewtwo's are pretty good, but it's going to take me time, but know that it's in the works. I do have quite a bit to get through as far as the art goes, but yeah, I certainly see the end to where it'll be like a nice daily thing. Let me bust out these markers here and trying to figure out still how to make this a little bit more legible for y'all. I'm gonna put these here. Hi everyone, doing well, appreciate you guys. I'm doing well tonight. It is beautiful. It's very quiet suddenly. I think Claire de Lune is playing. But yeah, doing really well. What was everybody's favorite poll from today? Did anybody poll fire today? Oh man, I saw these cool little shelving units for these markers, and they were just like little drawers that popped out. So things be happening. Hope you had a good day today, Nana Mama Ghost. Reference picture first. Reference of Annihilate. How is it not like one of the first things on my searches? Oh, what did I get myself into? Alright, so for those that don't know, Annihilate was a kind of like a regional evolution of Primate. Was it Primate? Or did Mankey evolve into Annihilate? I think it's Mankey to Annihilate, so. But you do get to Primate by training up your Mankey, but if your Mankey happens to train too hard and maybe perish, it pretty much gets up and keeps fighting, so it is a Ghost-type Pokemon whose Rage destroyed it, and at the same time continues to carry it. Great, and I don't really have a reference picture in the pose that I want to use, so... Far out genetics, Happy New Year, hope you're doing well as well. My first SIR this morning, then my girlfriend pulls one right after me. What did you pull, Big Island? What was it? Unless it's a surprise that you plan to reveal later, don't let me ruin anything. So this means that I'm going to have to create a picture from scratch using the photo as reference versus copying the photo, which I've done. But, man, these big, like, tendrils are going to be... I got to remember I don't have to do the whole body because his fist is going to be blocking it out. Let's just start with his hands, huh? What color are his hands? Where's the Pokédex? Ah, gray. I was there when we decided what color to keep the page that rule is listed on. We kept it gray. Team John Parker, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Happy New Year to you. Chris celebration 2 of our children and grandkids. It was very fun. I hope they're doing well. Send them my love. They are gray, and they're not just like gray, they're like dark gray. Oh goody. I swear we had a gray in here. Happy New Year. How was your New Year, John Parker? And do anything fun? Stay out of trouble? Alright. Annihilate's hand. I'm gonna just draw the fist shape, and this is gonna pretty much make or break. Oh my god, he doesn't have knuckles, you guys. Annihilate's hands are like fins. They're like only made for punching. Ooh, Primate does evolve into Annihilate. See? See? I knew it was weird for Mankey to evolve into Annihilate. Alright. Gotta use Fury Punch 20 times. Okay. So far so good as well, I would say. Resolutions, trying to keep them. Anything else? Just want to make sure that I help others grow, use my platform to grow together, man, you know me. Okay. But when he uses Rage Fist, a fist does pop out, but I don't know if that's what he wanted. They're like boxing gloves. Alright. Here we go. But yes, so far so good. We're just gonna draw Annihilate on a card, and to be honest with you, I'm a little nervous about it. I do like to one pass my stuff, but we'll see what happens. Yo, that is dark gray. That's... God, it doesn't even look gray on... Maybe when it dries it'll look more gray. Yeah, you can definitely get in there. I don't know what we're giving away yet. I don't know how. I don't know when. But I'm certainly want to always say thank you for everybody hanging out with me. And then we'll be back to our normal giveaway schedule come next week. After I get everything here. As long as I can get it all packed up is what I'm really looking to do. So because his hand's like a boxing glove, he doesn't really have this. It's more like a flat part. I'm gonna color that in, but if you're punching with your right hand, your thumb is gonna fold over. Just line up right there with you. Okay, that helps. That helps. Alright, let's color this boost. Alright. This was a good challenge, Rafa. I've got a couple challenges open to you guys right now. If anybody wants to send me a cube to solve, happily do that. I have one that I have to figure out first before I move on to the next, which is the one that Nick gave me, the Impossible Cube. He also was the one that gave me the Phantom Cube, the color changing one by the heat signal. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna not get impatient. JP! I hope you're doing well. Alright, we've got ourselves a fist. Pow! His arm is also gray, and he's got these cufflinks around his arm. Alright. This is going to be the facade, see, that's going to be his arm coming at you. And then he's going to be popping out the side there. I can't explain how nervous I am. But I also want to give inspiration to those that might be worried. I know that there was some conversation in Mishan's stream this morning about the drawing exchange that he has coming up. And Eris, his daughter, I asked if she was going to join because she was showing off some of her art, and he was like, yeah, she doesn't want to. She is pretty self-conscious. And so, you know, as far as art goes, art is art, and you either enjoy doing it or you don't. And if you don't do it. But if you do enjoy it, that's all it takes. And anybody who loves art will love your art. And so I want to make sure that we inspire in the right ways, that even if it doesn't come out the way that you intended, you can love it, they can love it. And, if anything, you can always start over. But try not to start over before you give it a chance. Know when to cut bait, but always see it through. That's alright, Ernie. How you doing? It's good to see you, Grandpa. We're just hanging out and drawing, not really doing anything. See how the night takes us. What's up, Hungry Hollow? Hope you're doing well. That is a lot of white, and then he's got like this gray. He's got a gray beard, which is kind of cool. Alright, but it's going to be like a white gray, which I don't have. Try and match it. Light gray. See, this would be perfect. But these markers, man, they definitely have a problem on this side. Like this is almost the exact color. And that would be perfect, but it comes out so light. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna be blind for a second. Not just because my eyes are bad, but because I need to, do our work, push. Is this light enough? I want this to be silver. That's exactly what it is. Yep. It's just got to be lighter than what you used. Mama Ghost! When you're looking for the hit, just take a step back. And that's his beard. Now we just have to add everything else. Guess we can bring that up into his face, and then we'll do our layer technique here, so we can put the red eyes, pink nose right on top of it. We just have to round this out and make a faux head, kind of like he's balding up top. So we'll make him part of my family. Good old Annihilate. Bald Annihilate. Now let's get crafty with white. Whew. But yeah, I should always do what you enjoy doing, and if drawing and creating art is something that you just thoroughly enjoy doing, then it does not matter what everybody thinks. So, Eris, if you do watch this, I highly encourage you to join and get involved. We would absolutely love to see it. Of course, don't let me pressure you either. Alright. Right on the white. That would happen, wouldn't it? I know you can't really see it, but... Or if you have a fun drawing challenge like this one, y'all, please. If you do win, you can challenge me to draw anything. We'll come back to the flow. We'll come back to the throw. Alright, let's get another arm in there. Starts out really skinny. And then it kind of comes down and we try. like Popeye. So funny, this looks so childish. I swear that's not black, that's like really, really dark gray. Fair to middling, dealing with some pain, hoping to get an appointment set up on Monday. Man, I hope you do find some relief as well. 25 likes, let's go. Appreciate everybody. Y'all certainly, you certainly make my day. The likes mean the world. Certainly do like to give you all things that you like to watch, and I know that drawing isn't the most exciting thing, especially when you can't see mine like others, but I'm doing what I can with what I got for now. So I appreciate you guys' patience with that. I know that y'all love to watch the drawing, so. Ooh. Not bad, right? It'll look better once the gray dries and I can put his face on. That's a tiny face. Well, this is just that reminder that one good idea is all you need. And of course now there's a million ways I can think to do it just that little bit better, but like I should have had him completely obscured by the ball and that would have been better. But yes, tomorrow is Grandpa Ernie's birthday. I might be able to ring in your birthday with you tonight, brother. I don't know if that's 5 hours, so maybe. We have a date next fall, Ernie. You better make it. You better make it. Alright. I'm gonna add one more little dab here. Dry up a little bit. What we should do is put some separation on the Wait, Ernie, we have the same birthday? I'm gonna have to... Sorry, I was holding my breath. Katie, before you started, and gave her some fighting energy cards and opened my iPad to stream so she can follow along with you. However, she decided she wants to just make... Let's go, Ernie. Happy birthday, twin. That's awesome. You do have the same birthday. Check that out. That's so cool that she's following along. You're doing great, Katie. Very happy birthday. Alright, what do you guys think? Just be honest, alright? Just be honest with me, that's all I want. I think it's turning out better than I thought it was gonna. Claire! How you doing, Claire? Have you? Yeah, you have. Alright. Now we get smaller. Luckily he doesn't have any pupils. He's got quite the pink pig nose, though. It's always been rough getting right after Christmas for my parents' gift buys. Excellent. Thank you, Late. Wanted to do the energy card also, like gave her blank sheets of copy paper. She grabbed her art kit and getting busy. Let's go. I love that. I can't wait to see it if she's willing to share. He does have things hanging down over his face, huh? That's okay. He doesn't need it. He don't need it. Hear that? My brother's 10 days before. I'm 10 days old. Poor mom. Yo, what's up, EDF? It's good to see you, brother. I'm drawing Annihilate punching as the fist on the energy card. So, it's turning out okay. Hi, Claire C. Hi, Miss Claire C. from Layton, Layla, and Nana and the family. Hope you're doing well, EDF. Just packed up your stuff today. Sent that out next week. It's good to see you, brother. I hope you're having a good New Year so far. We need the reddest red. Finally feeling 100%. I'm back to my old self, albeit a little bit tired today. Just because I stayed up late last night, and then of course I always forget, but I wake up early Saturday morning and Missions is on and you can't just not get in there, so. Yeah. So I'm feeling a little bit tired today, but I'm feeling much better than I have been, so. Appreciate that, fam. How are you feeling? Staying healthy? How was the fam? I'm gonna get real small here for a second, just pardon me. Well, early for us, Ernie. That's definitely late for him. Like, half the time he's getting off, it's like 5 in the morning for him already, and it's like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock our time. So, yeah, certainly appreciate all the hard work that you put in, Missions, but don't forget to take time for you, brother. We should see him tonight at some point, I can only imagine. I'm going to put this pink piggy nose on him. Half the time it's like, do I even go to bed? He's going to be on in a few hours. But I've kind of made my stance known, like, I'll be on at like 9 a.m. Ooh, excellent. You say daughters and wife loved it. That's great. I love that they loved it. Why didn't you love it? Did you not like it? I do not need the brush. I fell asleep. I did that one time. One time I did that. It was when we went and saw The Omen. In fact, I think if Nick is still in the chat, I think he was part of that trip. But yeah, we went to, we were hanging out, and I was like, we should go see a movie. Yeah, I want to see the new Omen. The Omen remake just came out. It was like June 6th. And we're like, all right. And it's like, well, it's not playing at all. Nobody's playing it here. In fact, the only one that is playing it is in Flagstaff, which is like a 3-hour drive. And of course, we're just a bunch of silly kids who are like, we can stay up all night and drive to Flagstaff and then go see the movie. And of course, there were 6 of us, only 5 seats. Do not do this ever. But one of the kids decided to make himself comfy in the trunk, and we popped open the seats so that he could talk and join conversation, but we made it. And then we were still a couple hours early. So we decided to go to a few of the local shops around and wait for the movie to start. And then we got there, we went in and got in concession line. I'll remember this always, but we're in concession line, we're waiting, we're getting closer, Finally, we're the last person in line and next person up, and dude says, I'm sorry, I'm on break. Dude puts his sign down, walks away. We're like, really? We turned to the left. He's like, you can get in the line over here. And I was like, oh my god, what is happening right now? So we did. We waited. June 6th, 06. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. Clever, Hollywood. Clever. All right, y'all. What do you think? Think he'll like it? I'm going to put some, the silver cuffs around his wrist, but we might be close to done. I'm just going to put some ground under him, write Rafa on it, put some detail around it, but yeah. I don't know if this is what he had in mind when he asked me to do it, but well, that's what he's getting. Yep, that's the one. Oh, that's where I was getting with it, EDF. Finally, we get in to the theater. We find our seats. We're literally the only ones there because it's 6 a.m. on like a Thursday. And, yeah, fell asleep. Fell asleep through the whole movie. Woke up, there was a few gunfire scenes, and I woke up in a start, but aside from that, I don't even recall watching the movie. It was a fun trip, though. Alright, Rafa. Challenge accepted. I think I got the effect looking pretty good. I'm no action specialist, but I think that's pretty good. Rafa Lasafi would definitely test my grammar and artistic ability, so I think we'll just stick with Rafa. And Claire C., how are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your year going so far? Lolo! It's Nori! Speaking of people who shouldn't be scared to join the art contest on Mishin's stream, let's get him on a hill. That sounds like a good idea. Lori's gonna join the Mishin's art exchange. Super proud of you, boo. Can't wait to see what you do. That was me during 2 movies I can remember only watching the beginning and waking up at the end, and The Notebook, and the one I will be shunned for the first Lord of the Rings. Yeah, maybe shunned, but I get it. Like, I'm not saying, how could you fall asleep during the... There's a lot of dialogue, that's how, and it's a 3-hour movie. And we're old, man, that's why. So, I definitely can't knock you for that. I do encourage you to watch the movie in its entirety if you haven't. But yeah, The Notebook... I can't say I watched The Notebook in the theater. I just don't know if I was in that position when the movie came out. I've definitely watched it more than a few times at home with people, and you know as well as I do, you don't fall asleep when you watch The Notebook at home with the missus. Then you start acting like Noah a little bit, like, "What do you want?" She's like, "I don't know." Supposed to be entertainment, not inspiration. Massive Lord of the Rings fan. She has been trying to watch all 3. Oh my god, no way. Maybe one a day for 3 days, but I couldn't do one after another. That one's a long sleep Deadpool. Yep, exactly. I wish they had little armbands that could wake you up when the important plot points come. But I will say that Lord of the Rings. I'll throw out one that I'll be shunned for you. Scarface. I fell asleep during Scarface many, many times. Finally got through it all, but I definitely fell asleep, had to wake up, like, where was I? What's the last thing I remember? Oh yeah, that. And then fall asleep, wake up. What's the last thing I remember? Oh yeah, okay. And start it from there. Love the Lord's Been watch. Yeah, it's not bad. I definitely enjoy the good old Harry Potter binge watch also. Certainly not a bad watch of them all. Yeah. Any other artists that I don't know about out there? Claire C., are you a brilliant artist? What? Scarface? Alright, I'm out on... Yeah, Scarface. Well, there's a lot of dialogue in that movie, too. A lot of dialogue, and to be fair, I was sick when I was watching it. Like, I was sick in bed with the flu. But, yeah. Let me do this. The song gets stuck in my head. Come on. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Just wanted to drop a little something to my mods real quick. And let's hear it from mods, y'all. Moderators everywhere. If you are a mod in another channel, let's hear the mod love going on. Feel better, Kev? I feel alright. You're talking to the other Kev, of course. I remember waking up with two old folks in the bed. My wife said they're dying together because they're soulmates. Get better soon, yeah, get better soon, Kev, for real. Because we definitely, well, we don't want to catch it, fam. Stay away. Wash your hands. I'm thoroughly convinced that even though we're not all together, we still give it to each other, so. Yeah, the other Kev. No worries. Feel better, Kev, for real. Alright, y'all. Anybody know Rafa's favorite colors? And let's keep it in the... But I don't like red. I'm gonna say blue. Okay. I gotta keep contrast in mind, though. I would definitely do the blue, but I gotta keep the contrast in mind. Is Ashawat. That's good to know. Where is Rafa? Oh, Rafa! Oh, that's right. Well, this is what happens when you mess up, y'all. This is the colors that you get. Current favorite, that is. I heard somebody say, who was it? I think it might have been John Parker. I don't know. Somebody was streaming, and they were walking around a convention, and somebody just plainly asked him, like, hey, do you have a favorite Pokemon? And he's like, it's so-and-so. And someone's like, no, it's not, it's this. And he goes, oh, well, I mean, changes every day. He picks a new Pokemon every day. I thought that was really funny. Alright. Try again. Take two. I'm going to take that right off now. Great. I should cover it up first. No problems. Lobby. Yes, everybody Alright, going with my gut. I like how my mouse only works sometimes. I'll bet he is, or he's modding somewhere, one of the two. And of course my mod's in the chat. I don't know if you saw my message in the mod chat and Discord channel. Just want to make sure that we're all aware. But yeah, I'm in these streams here, we don't really have a whole lot of traffic. And so when I'm looking down for long periods of time and then we get a bunch of link drops in the chat, it pushes it up and I can't even, I don't even think to go back. So if we could just limit the link drops for when I call people out, I would appreciate you guys. You do so much for me anyway. Just sit back, relax, kick your feet up, lean back and just enjoy the melodies. After all, music soothes even the savage beast. But I super appreciate you guys. I would be nothing without my mods. This is the color that I meant to use. Yeah. Like that. Now we gotta throw some gravel-apple down here. And then we'll run a quick battle of 48 for a hit card and an art card. What do you guys say? Do a little itty bitty one. And then I might, I don't know, do you guys want to see me draw more? Let's see. Just easier to do it this way. Ah, I gotta get the song off the playlist. There we go. Easy to just start a poll. So that y'all can tell me what you're feeling. I just need my brown. There it is. Yes, draw, says Mama. I appreciate you, Mama. Love when you're here. There. Get my liner. Hey Ryan. Appreciate you, man. I don't think we need all the link drops today, though. And I appreciate you, fam. As always. Prince Prajapati, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. I haven't seen you in a minute. But how are you doing tonight, Mr. Ryan Tran? I'm going to be drawing a side deck. That's what I wanted to do, right? So if we do keep drawing, I'm going to draw a side deck for Mr. Sean Bowden. But I hope your New Year's going well, Ryan. Got any resolutions? Ooh, thank you. Appreciate that. Happy New Year to you as well. How's your year going so far? I'm going to show you guys something that frustrates me with red. Watch. Look at how bright that is, right? I just want you to see how bright and vibrant that is. And now I will show it to you when it's all dry. The Rock, next raid. Next raid. Grandpa Ernie, Christina coming on in. Welcome in, Raiders. Default, how are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Very cool, thank you. Appreciate you, Mama. Appreciate you next. Appreciate the love, fam. Appreciate the raid. And messaging me in the chat. Hungry Hollow. How you doing, Hungry Hollow? Meetin, how's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, there it is. Hello, Kevin. I'm Katie. I'm drawing something for me. Would you like me to color it in and add a background to it or something? Absolutely. I say let your imagination run wild, Katie. If you feel that it needs the color, absolutely throw that color in there. Appreciate you hopping in here, Meetin. I'm just finishing up this art card here for our one and only Raphilosophy. Next, there he is. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the raid, fam. Sean Bowden, we were just talking about you. How you doing? Next raid, what's up, Jonathan Castillo? It's good to see you. 29 people coming on in. Urishane looks amazing, by the way. Member for 1 month, only love. I appreciate you. Doing well. Your art. Thank you. I appreciate that, Katie. Your art's pretty amazing, too. Keep drawing. Always keep drawing. Smash the like on your way in. Really appreciate you guys popping in. If this is your first time here and do not know, I'm Kev the PokéGhost, and I am a plethora of streaming activities. We do everything from solving the Rubik's Cube to reading poetry. We read stories on Monday. We do giveaways quite frequently. I'm trying to slow down a little bit. We might pop open a little bit bigger of a giveaway due to the raid. So really appreciate the raid. Thanks for adding that in there, Ryan. So yeah, we're just doing art cards right now. This is what we got so far. Raphilosophy came in and he challenged me with a fighting energy art of a Pokemon whose fist was the fist of the fighting energy. So I don't know if this is what he had in mind, but this is what came out. So we're going to go with it. It does need gold, though. And the Rock saw you in here. The Rock and Max, how you doing? Looks amazing. I appreciate that, Sean. It's definitely a challenge, but I think that's what he meant to do. And it gave me some ideas for future. Can't say I can do every Pokemon like that, but for not having a reference picture, except the one on the Pokemon website. Say that yeah, turned out really good. I like it. Any other artists in here? And are you going to be joining the Mishin's Art Exchange next? First card show today, no shot. Let's go. How was it? Go with the flow. Gotta go with the flow. Jay's Mix, it's good to see you, fam. Yeah, of course, of course. Dirk McGurk, how's it going? I feel like we still need something up here. What ideas do you guys have? What can we put on the corner of the card that isn't like a goofy sun with sunglasses? Should it be more clouds coming in? What should I put up there? What do you guys think? 25 people in here. Again, next. Thanks so much, y'all. If there was anybody in here that isn't up to next, sub to next, I recommend it. Always a pleasure indeed. I do abstract art. I mean, really abstract, so abstract that I would not even be able to recognize what I'm doing. That's why I'll never ask you what it is, but more so like, which way should I display it? That's how I'd ask you. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid next. Skarmory. Was that a suggestion for the card? I could put a bird flying back there. It might be like in the distance. I don't know if I could make it look like a Skarmory though, and I wouldn't want to. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's got a lot of edges though. Alright, think on that for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna think on that one for a minute. While we do, we can go ahead and do this here. Just cleaning up as I go, because otherwise I have every color you can think of out of every box you can think of, and it gets me like preschool vibes of cleaning up at art time. Oh, it's good. Small meteor high, max pose. Roserade from a pack of destined rivals he was gifted from a vendor. Let's go. GG's Max. And I'm assuming that's Cynthia's Roserade. It's a beautiful card. Yeah, let me think on the Skarmory, because that's a really good idea to put a bird Pokemon up there. Or maybe just some birds in general. We shall have to see. But that is Fort Raffalosophy. We will leave it there so that we can display it. And due to the raid, we're definitely not going to do this whole box tonight, because I want to save some for streams. I want to keep the giveaways minimum, but we did just get this gifted to the channel by Uncle Brangus, so really appreciate you, Brangus. I was seeing how the night was going, but let's go ahead and pop this open here and see if we can give away a pack or two. Brownie won a raffle. It was for a pack of Eevee figures. Buddy's sister said he didn't win any of the raffles, so he gifted her the attaboy Max. Always great to crack the ETB. Got all the pack arts on the inside of the sleeve. I know how everybody feels, but if there was any of these that were to pop up, wouldn't mind this one. that would be great. Definitely all about the masks. I think it's weird that Greninja is between these two masks, but whatever. Only set you mastered was Twilight? Yeah, I definitely, I like Twilight and Shrouded a whole lot. I don't have any of the SIR masks. I've definitely, when it comes to packs for the PC, Twilight is probably one that I haven't gotten too much of. Got the cardboard. Got this beautiful textured teal mask Ogerpon. Not like the mask, he got too many when he first started playing. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Ogerpon. There we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs of Twilight. So many pieces of art. Beautiful dice. And then of course we do get the Twilight sleeves, which I will never hate more sleeves. Brangus, once again, super appreciate you, brother. Thought Pokemon such an impactful backstory, and not only that, the backstory being the impact, but just the mere fact that it's like you can change its typing based on the mask it wears. It's almost like that was the idea first, and then they're like, we should terrestrialize them and make them all do that. But yeah, I think that Ogerpon, when he terrestrializes, his masks get big and crystallized, so I really enjoy that. Alright, so due to the raid, absolutely, what we're going to do is we're going to do some HP battles. And I am confident that, you know what, we're just going to give a whole pack away. It'll be your choice which pack you would like. However, as there are 9, and I certainly do want to rip something for the PC. We got 2, 2, 1, 1, 2... So much rich story in Twilight and Shrouded. So much rich story. So much rich story. And then, let's see, I will give the winner whichever pack that they would like. Except this one on the bottom there. That one I'm going to rip for me right now, here in a second. I am going to take a break, though. Everybody get on in there. Whoop. Hold this for me, Gengar. But I can't see. Well, that's okay. I don't know how you can not be in love with Twilight and Shroud. I don't know how you can not be in love with Ogerpon, if you know the story. Personally, I think that it was brilliant. The chicken dances were a bit much for me, Matt. But honestly, I think the whole darkness about it, the Mochi, the Loyal 3, Ogerpon, yeah, you cannot not feel bad for this dude. What's up, Nick Cornish? Hope you're doing well. We are doing some HP battles here coming up soon. And due to the raid from Next, super appreciate you, brother. We're going to go ahead and give a pack of Twilight away. And then I'm going to rip a pack of Twilight, and we're going to save the rest for another stream. Do not like Twilight and Shrouded because they do not have Psyduck in them. Sean, you are the only person that I will say that is okay. Promo is always great. That card does look very well centered, doesn't it? And this is a promo that I do not have. And I really don't like they started putting them in with the barriers, but that's okay. And we'll give this to, we'll give that to our Cody. You better take that break, Uncle Kev, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to. Right before we do this, I'm going to take a quick break. So, I'm just getting everything unpacked. But Leighton, you take such good care of me. I appreciate you. Always do that. What's up, Stafford? Hope you're doing well today. Get into the giveaway, exclamation point ghost. We're going to do a HP battle for a pack of Twilight Masquerade, and we will save the rest. Yeah, I think this has to go all the way. Hope you're doing well, Stafford. Are you participating in Mission's art exchange for Valentine's? At 5 a.m. gotta go sleep, have some things in the morning. No worries at all, man. Appreciate the raid, appreciate you bringing the fam over, and the trust with bringing your stream viewers over. This isn't working the way that I really want it to be working. You can't hear him, but he said, oh, I can hear you. I don't have to hear you, Leighton, I can feel it. Overall glorification of the Royal 3, mainly due to the fear of the outsiders. Feels so familiar. Look at nearly every point in our history where you see pretty much whatever. Exactly, and then when you find out that nothing is as it seems, or what people have told you, is why I've always chose to make my own decisions, to do my own research. Try again, Lucky James. Good to see you. But goat, that's a good way to spell it. That's okay. I am taking my break right now, just to stretch the back, and did get a great idea from Katie to, okay, before we start dominoing here. Garchomp, help a brother out. I know, I should have started with you. And then this is Rafa's. Alright, cool, I'll be right back. Yeah, the Valentine's Day one. Yep. Yeah, he was in there this morning just asking if there was anybody who wanted to sign up, but he put it in the Discord. So if there is anybody that wants to involve, you just got to shoot him a DM. Oh, all right. BRB, y'all. Appreciate you. And thank you for believing in ghosts. He's been learning about body language and facial expression language, so he keeps close eye on his best. Much love, Leighton. I appreciate that. I'm very much an empath with that as well. So thank you for that. Alright, y'all. Appreciate you being here. I did, of course, want to say thank you officially. So let me go ahead and do this right now. No shot, Nate sniping a membership. Man, 5 legends coming in. Pokey Newbie, Nate the PokéGhost, Maddie G, Rich Boy Skint, and then Lord Calhoun. Welcome to the Spirit Clan, and hope that is helpful. Let's make this a little fun, y'all. I did get some feedback, of course, about my selection process. I did make myself very clear about how I feel about duck races, but if that is the preferred method of choosing random numbers and random winners for duck races, we can certainly give it a try and see how it goes. So, last chance, get in there, y'all. I am going to close that up right now. And then we're just going to go ahead and run a duck race, pick 2 spots, and those 2 people will be the winner. Pokey Newbie! There it is. Absolutely. Absolutely, Newbie. Welcome aboard. It is always good to see you. Gotta make sure that my computer can fit in this little bit here. Leighton is such a wonderful person. Seriously, one of the biggest hearts in the community. Always showing so much concern and kindness for the community and every single person in the community. 100%. I agree. 100%. Okay, we can just do it that way. Alright, we'll just calculate 2 numbers. We'll just do it that way. Sweet. Alright, appreciate you guys. 24 people in there, been open for about an hour. Appreciate you guys' patience. And close it up. 24 people. Alright, let me get this here. Get this here. Should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, y'all. Gonna calculate 2 random numbers, 1 through 24. $20. Where's my pen? And 12. Spots 12 and 20. Alright. Should have 24 in there, 24 names. Let's run it for 90 seconds. Turning this off, turning this off. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Good luck, y'all. Keep in mind, I cannot see the chat right now. I can see the little chat. Good luck, y'all. Spot 12 and 20. Good luck, all. Just realized today is one of the greatest authors' birthday, J.R.R. Token. How true Adam Jones is. Leighton is the best. Leighton is the best. Good luck, everybody. I hope that this generator works a little bit better for y'all. I don't personally care for the duck races, but it is a nice way to randomize it. Alright, Christina Slanker, Nick Cornish, Collector Corey, DT and Evie leading the pack. 30 seconds. Things will change. Remember, spot 12 and 20 are going to be our HP battlers. Slow down, Leighton, slow down. Alright. So sorry, Nick Cornish coming in first, not the one to be first on. Good luck, everybody. Be here, be live, be ready. Spot 12 and 20. Spot 12. Grandpa Ernie. No shot. No shot. Ernie, let me know you're still here. And spot 20. Ah, Matt Gooch. So close. Adam Jones. Adam Jones and Grandpa Ernie. Are you still here? My Ducky wins. Well, need a pitch hitter from the New Zealand. Enough said. I hear that. Let's go. Adam Jones is here. Ernie, let me know that you are here. Grandpa Ernie. I was one away. One away. If Grandpa Ernie isn't here, we're going to stick with the ALB method. So, if Ernie isn't here, first place will win it. Ernie will have until I give this a good scramble and solve. We are looking for Grandpa Ernie, which is kind of funny because he was one of the ones that suggested we do the duck races instead. But he might be sleeping. But Ernie, your time starts now! GG's Ernie indeed. Gonna be a great HP battle. Appreciate you being here, Adam Jones. We will get started in just a second. If Ernie's not here by the time we get here... He does fall asleep sometimes, and that's totally okay. That's totally okay sometimes. Ernie is up for long hours, so. Those marble races are fun to watch. I'll look into Marbies for you guys, because I know that ADL, he does the marbles a whole lot. You're just a smidge behind. I did see that as well. So, once again, Grandpa Ernie, if we finish this and Ernie has not sounded off, let me make sure I'm live. Hang on. Yeah, I'm live. So, Ernie, if not, then we will go with first place. So, Nick Cornish, stand by. Marbles on stream are fun to... Okay. Okay. Good feedback. Good feedback. I'm always willing to try some new things, too. Because I always like to be different. That's another thing. I just feel like everybody's doing duck races, so... I'm trying to be different. Ah. Ernie. Alright. Ernie's not here. Nick Cornish, are you still here? And then if Nick Cornish isn't here... then it will go to second place, which will be Leighton. There he is. Nick Cornish. Excellent. Appreciate you being here. Mrs. 5150, hello. We were asking about you earlier. Alright, so Nick Cornish and Adam Jones. Of course, both of you have played this game before. For those new watching here, this is the Battle of 48. It is an HP battle. Adam Jones is going to give me a number 1 through 48. Nick Cornish, 1 through 47. Highest HP wins, same HP. We run it back, so do not go far. But Happy New Year, Mrs. 5150. I hope you're doing well. All good things, all good things. Number 11 for Adam. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. Adam Jones, best of luck, my ghosty brother. Whoosh, coming out with a Weavile, which, if I'm not mistaken, is a solid 100. Great, great artwork by Espada. And then Nick Cornish came in with a 20. Let's go. Good luck, Nick. Just a reminder, winner will get a Twilight Masquerade pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, here we go. Nick Cornish, 100 is what you're looking to beat or match. Best of luck to you both. Coming in with the Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu, that like button, ladies and gentlemen. 140, Adam Jones. Taking the loss to Mr. Nick Cornish. GG's Nick. GG's everybody. There we go. And let's rip these 2 packs here. And Nick, I think we're going to have a little funsies pack battle. You can keep what's in your pack, of course, but I'm going to rip a pack for me as well. Go ahead and select your pack, Nick Cornish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. From right to left. And then we will save the rest of these for a later stream, y'all. I just want to make sure that I can get as much of these giveaways out as I can. We'll probably do one more little hit card giveaway tonight, though. But this is absolutely due to the raid, so I appreciate you. 8 is a great pick. So last pack, confirm. And once again, thank you, Brangus, for the contribution. Yes, sir. Excellent. So I will allow you to go first. This is just a friendly gentleman's wager of a pack battle, but I've been in the battling mood, so we're just going to see who wins. I'll even amp it up. If you can beat me, I'll give you a hit from the hitbox. So here we go. This is for Nick Cornish. And I think you've won here before, but if you have not won here before, just make sure that you reach out to me in Discord or email me. I think you have, though. No shot. It's Baffy B. It's so weird that you would show up. So I was at work, right? I was at work, and something happened with Hierarchy, and everything went everywhere, and you're everywhere now. I get to see your name every day, everywhere, and I'm like, they're not under me anymore. Silly. So, alright, here we go. Nick Cornish. Best of luck to you. 1 to the front. Any guesses on the energy here? I'm going darkness. I'm going darkness energy. Let me see your predictions. But it is so good to see you, Baffy. It is really good to see you. I was going to reach out to you. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you. Hope you and Zane are doing well. Fire. We got electric. We got grass. I'm going dark. Grass for Leighton, Psychic. Grass seems to be the winner here. It is the Grass Gang. Way to go. Nick Cornish called it. Leighton called it. Dirk McGirt called it. Way to go. Alright, Grass Gang unite. Here we go. We got the Lampent by Rend. Got some Rend love up in here. Shout out Emmanuel Moraes. How was your day, Mrs. 5150? Got the Poltergeist by Minaminami Taki. Ducklet, the inferior duck, in my opinion, by Shibuza. Right, Sean? Right, Sean? Inferior? Yeah. Got the Ninetales. Shout out Caribou Barra. Gorgeous, gorgeous card. Good and busy. It was my Friday. Let's go. Now you get to sit back, relax. That's purdy. That's real purdy, right? I like this one too. This was a fun part in the game where you had to go around and shop for masks. Ooh, Lord, just so gorgeous. That is by Ligton. And I can only imagine how much time went into this art. Like, that is a full-on portrait. Belly bowl, belly bowl. Shout out PokéGirl, Jesse, and Maddie G. Appreciate and love you both. My patients were sad. They want me to come back. Aww. Well, I can't even blame them a little bit. When you're good at what you do, you're good at what you do. We got the reverse Dreepy. The reverse Narumi Soto, Finnison. Shout out Mama Ghost. Good luck, Nick Cornish. Ending with my favorite holo in the set, the Walking Wake. So GG's, of course. No hit in the pack there, Nick. I'll still honor that hit from the hitbox for you. We'll get you a little something that you can walk away with. Laura Lovejoy, it's good to see you. And I appreciate you, Boo. I saw that. Alright, and this is the pack that I'm going to open for me. It's got my boy, Blood Moon Ursaluna, is the only reason I picked it. Let's see if we can pull some love for the ghost. And then Nick Cornish, I will also need a number from you. Any number at all. Of course, if it's higher than 70, I'll have to count. Alright, Twilight. Has Twilight been nice to me? I think Twilight's been nicer to me in giveaways. I won more cards from Twilight Masquerade. Got the fighting. That's Kismet. It's on the same energy that we drew the Rafa on. Still waiting to see him pop in. Boom! Halucha. Gorgeous by Shigenori Negishi. Dexter's still sick, so we're going to have to push our catch-up until after I get back from... I'm sorry, Dexter's still sick. I hope you start feeling better, bud. A couple of them asked if I would stay and work the night. Aww. I mean, if they're going to pay you for it. Tangrowth. Raid. E-Man showing his love. Bennett Production, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders, and E-Man Raid. What's up, Alice? It's good to see you. What's going on, E-Man? Appreciate the raid. Coming on through. Tomokazu Kamiya, Vinipede. Lori, you already know. B-Pop, what's going on, B-Pop? E-Man Raid. E-Man, waiting to see him. Nick Corner saying hi. Got the Chansey. Kev, hi. Hi. Hi, Alice. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. We're just ripping a couple packs of Twilight. Fiery Hook, welcome in. It's good to see you. E-Man Ray J's Mix, how's it going, fam? It's good to see you as always. Got the Mighty Yena. To the PokéGhost fam, hi. Iron Bundle. What's up, Marble? E-Man Raid coming in. E-Man collects. There he is. What's going on, E-Man? Appreciate the raid. Hope the stream went well. What did you guys get into today? The masks do look like they're from Jackie Chan Adventures. You're not wrong. The new animation or the old? Oh no, that was another show. That was another show. Danny Dragon, I think it was called. Their animation style switched like 2 seasons in. It was the weirdest thing. Appreciate everybody coming in. We are getting into some artwork today. We might start building a 4D Charmander. That might happen. Flora just ripped Stellar Crown and gave stuff away. Let's go. I love that. The Talisman. The Talisman. Is that what it was called? The Talisman? And the Ogre Pawn. Okay, okay. Just for kicks. Well, 130 beats 110, so you would have won the HP pack battle anyway. Nick Cornish, GG's. I'm keeping your energy if that's okay. Well, I reckon I can use that to, use it to sign it. Yes, thank you for the whoever recommended. If we can get our... There it is. Appreciate you, Alice. Jackie Chan Adventures. Okay, okay. So I wasn't too far off. Nick Cornish, I did want to ask, did you want these cards? Because I can send the pack to you. Just send you the hits, the reverse hollows, and hollow. Just let me know what it is that you need. I'll draw your art card on that. Oh no, I'm good. Alright, appreciate that, fam. Go great in the bulk stack. But you will get a hit card if you would like, Nick. So just go ahead and give me a number 1 through, we'll call it 70. Probably not 70. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Figured we'll get you a little something there. Appreciate you having a little battle with me and being here, of course. And then, what's your favorite Pokemon, Nick? Gotta clean up here and get ready for dinner. No worries at all, you man. I appreciate you dropping the kids off with me. They're in good hands. And I hope you have a great night. Happy New Year, fam. Thanks, I appreciate that. Scyther. Okay, that'll be fun. Here with Kev and the cousins. Appreciate that, Ernie. Okay, no shot. Let me know. It's Destined Rivals EX. We get hyped for some EX here. I always enjoy the Rabska. Certainly an old samurai. But I needed something to send with your card. So I'll get these sent out to you, Nick. And I do think I still have your address, fam. So you do not, however, have a bag. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you being here. Later, E-Man. See you later, my friend. Hype for the EX. Let's go. It's a beautiful spider. I do not like spiders. It is a beautiful, beautiful, yeah, we'll call it a spider. It's more of a dung beetle. Where is D? That is a cool spider. Yeah, right? I always think of D now when I'm pulling the bugs. Alright. Cornish. Ooh, new signature, 26. And today's date is 1/3. That's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be a fun one. One of the best Poke painters around, I agree. Alice did that Mimikyu for me. Sent it with her Ghostmas envelope. We'll be listening to Nana, but we're getting ready to cook dinner. Lila's doing chat for me. Excellent. Let's go. What's for dinner tonight? Can't wait. Nick Cornish. There we go. Ooh, close, Alice. I think you're looking for tip. Ever want my art on an official card? Yeah. I would love to see some of my art on an official card. Of course, I, like most artists, immediately think like, oh, my art doesn't belong on a card. I couldn't draw, you know, but you think of so many artworks, like Miki Tanaka, her artwork is very basic, very shapy, very, very simplistic, and yet it has the effect, so, yeah, that's the one. I always forget to do that. Of course, we are right down the middle between draw more and build the Charmander, so we'll leave it open for a little bit more. Yukimori clay is so iconic. You are not wrong, Fiery Hook. I will say Yukimori is really good. Tomokazu Kamiya. My favorite artist is Kawayo. Kawayo is definitely been around for a minute. He's only got about 219 cards in the entirety of the game. And, of course, they're not right here. I wish they were right here. I'd show you some art. Just the... I'll shut up. Woo! Okay. Veggie Bee? Is Veggie here? What's up, Veggie Beast? If I missed you, I'm sorry, fam. Stanky Danky, how's it going? I'm doing well tonight. How are you doing? Be right back after running to the store. No worries. Drive safe, Mrs. 5150. You can tell that Kev wants to build the Charmander. You can tell that I want to build it. Well, only because it's been sitting here for a long time. But I'm here to hang out with y'all, and no matter what I do, it's going to be progression, so. 2 from the back. Yeah, I made a song for Lolo today. Well, okay, it's been many days, but... No, Veggie has don't know you. Oh, yeah. Yep, it took a few days, a lot of lyrics. Had a little bit of help, but only a little bit, because I'm a perfectionist, so I ripped it apart, and I said, okay, thanks for the help. And then I proceeded to render a lot of versions until I got one that I felt was good, so... Alright. I think what we can put up here is so obvious. So I'm going to put it on there right now, and you guys are going to be like, yes, of course. It was so obvious. I'm glad you like it. I was thinking about adding it as a background song to the streams, but that's no longer my property, so it's totally your call. I was thinking about adding all the songs that I've made for peeps so that we can, like, subtly promote them as we go. Alright, let's draw a little bit more. We are caught right at 50-50. It is, though. Dual property. Okay. I can get behind that. Homemade kebabs, meat ones and veggie ones, T-bone steaks, lamb chop, chicken and sausages, cooked on the barbecue, fresh vegetable salad, potato salad with freshly squeezed orange. Man, enjoy that. That sounds incredible. E-Man said that he had to leave and prepare some dinner, Alice, so I don't think he's here anymore. But once again, huge shout out to E-Man. Appreciate the raid, fam. 26 peeps still hanging out with us. What? I must be old. Alright, then I will add it. I'm gonna add the ALB song also, and then the Jussie song that I made, and then I'm gonna start making some rounds. And sometimes, y'all, I just get inspired by you, and I'll get this tune in my head and this rhyme that I want to run with. So if you just happen to get a song made by me, don't take it personally or think that you asked for it. Just know that I was inspired by you and wanted to do it. So. Of course, that's not the first song. I just really am picky when it comes to my beat and flow. I was checking because I wanted to tell him I did this Mimikyu in the Gengar for you, Kev, and sent him his art. Oh, I got you. I would never be offended, Kev. I appreciate it. Dessert is apple crumble pie and ice cream like normal. Let's go. We also had fish fruit on dinner table all the time for the kids to eat. Oh, that's great. Never be offended. Okay. I did one for Bro way back in the day. And it was like a rock and roll song. Kind of reminded me a lot of like Blink 182. And it was all about how him and Matty G are lighting up the night and flying on Lugia's back, being pioneers of vision, all on a green screen. And man, I get that song stuck in my head sometimes. I think he liked it. I think Matty was too young to appreciate it at the time. Time kids eat at any time. Do you deliver? Right? How much is that Uber Eats service charge from New Zealand? Alright. Of course, if there's any Aussie peeps and they want to take a trip. There we go. Made this Mimikyu like 3 years ago. I just didn't know who I made it, so Kev said his favorite was Mimikyu. Aww. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Alice. But of course, the obvious thing would be a ghost. Duh. You know, he didn't say. Let me see. He was in here for a sec, and then he had to bounce. I think he's not feeling well today. I'll text him later, but I've got no doubt that he did, Ernie. Those pics are absolutely, like, right up his alley. Ah, the scales have tipped, y'all. Well, you mentioned it. He was supposed to call me today. The fact that he's saying that he's on mute, but he might be lurking. I think he's just not feeling well. We know it just sounded funny, and then I was laughing. Oh, I appreciate that, Alice. It's a beautiful little Mimikyu. And even still, I haven't even, like, dared to try to draw a Mimikyu yet. Hiya, Kev. Just had to hit the like button and say hi. I'm off to bed. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night, Vintage Will. I appreciate you popping in. Means the world. Got 43 likes on the stream. Let's go. And only 52 subs left until we hit 1,000. And that's still insane to say out loud. We had 2 gourds born on the farm about a week ago. You might be able to guess the names. I named them. Or was it Billy? Was it Billy and Goat? Was it Go-Goat? Or was it Psyduck 1 and Psyduck 2? Wooloo and Double. Shallow. A slowpoke inside. I like it. Read my last comment. Oh, I did say that, didn't I? I said somebody's got to remind me. I did want to see Mishins before I did do that. I had something all planned out for when he came in, but Christopher Walken to me, and I can't help this, but it always helps me to put him in a situation. And I was watching this impersonator. I think it was Kevin Pollak, who, by the way, is an amazing impersonator. Yes, please do. And he was like, yeah, so I was trying to imagine what Chris would look like if he was answering the door, like on Halloween. The man must be confused. And he goes, opens the door, like, wow, well, hi. Trick, treat. Quite the conundrum. Ooh, scary. I want to be a ghost. He's like, man, I can't help. And he's like, I ran into him at a party, and he just looked lost. And he was standing there, and he looked lost. And I'm like, are you all right? And he goes, go on. Who's gone? The people I came with, they left me. Oh. Do you want a do you want a lift? Oh, that would be great. That would be great. And as we're walking to the car, I have an automatic starter, and I decided to mess with him, you know. So he gets close to the car, and I start it up, and he goes, "Whoa, your car is alive! Chase me!" So every time I think of Christopher Walken, I think of those 2 stories, and that's about the best Walken that I have. You know, you will not believe the things I had to do to get this watch to you. Kev, you know what time it is. It's nap time. Now I can... There you go, just for you, Will. Just for you. I'll do it again when Mishins gets here if he shows up, but... That's my walk-in. There we go. That is the Rafa challenged me to draw an energy where the fist energy is the fist of the Pokemon. And we decided on Annihilate. This card is officially done. I'm just going to go over these highlights one more time, and then we will take a look at our poll. Right now, it looks like Charmander is winning by 1%. Yeah, impressions were one thing that I really do a lot of, and they just come without trying. But I wanted to be a voice actor when I was a kid. And how do you get good at voice acting? By acting different voices. There we go. Challenge accepted. Product delivered. Boom. Now where did he go? It's gone. Oh, there it is. Alright, raw philosophy. Was this not in a bag, Rafa? I feel like I would have had a bag for you. Alright. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, lady. Alright. Rafa. Sweet. Alright, got that done. Good there. Now we have a mix card to do. We've got the Sean Bowden side duck. Alright. And the poll, 41 votes in. 51% want to see the Charmander. Alright. We can do that. In fact, we can do a little bit of both. So let's work on the Charmander for a little bit and switch focus. And then, well, to be honest with you, it's Saturday and I don't really have a whole lot to do. So if we can keep going, I'll do a little bit more art later. But let's do a little bit of the Charmander here. 2.5 hours on already. 44 likes. Can we get to 50 likes? Ah, there's that tool I love so much. Alright. So this one, statistically, should probably be the easiest of the four. Yep, I'm 13 boxes into pre-sorting, 40 boxes of bulk I acquired. Let's go. 13 boxes in. They're in the knee, man. That is a lot of bulk. Oh wow, they're going right for it, just starting with the whole body. Okay. Alright, let's rock. Appreciate the side duck and cannot wait to see it whenever yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, it's something that, unless I had already done one for you, Sean. I know I did a side duck. I don't know who it was for. But yeah, I'm gonna make yours really, really good. And it should be coming out this week. Alright, yay, plastic! we go. I believe it's the first one for... Oh, excellent. Might have to do you a series of side decks. E03, E10, E2, E10, E3, E2. Cool. And I have a bunch of fucking 9 Rocket counting down on my other screen. Kevin Rocket's amazing combo for relaxation. Let's go. Alec Longoria, how's it going, my brother? I hope you're doing well. We just started on our Charmander for the night. We will probably do some more art tonight, though. But it is good to see you, Marble. It is good to see you. That is something that I will do right now. I'm going to go ahead and cancel it. Bop. And open that back up. When? What? I don't know. Probably do a hit card giveaway. Pack battle. Not pack battle. HP battle. Battle of 48 for it. I know y'all aren't here for the giveaways, but that's just my little way of saying thank you and appreciate your patience, because I am just at that tail end of making sure everything can get to you safely and as intended. Especially for all my Ghostmas winners, I want to make sure that those wooden cards are solid. Alright. There we go. That's Charmander. That's him right there. That's it. 3, 10. So yeah, they're just starting with the whole body. Yo, Lord Calhoun, how's it going? It's good to see you, fam. You were a lucky recipient. I sent out 5 memberships, and I think you were able to snipe one. Appreciate you popping in. Claire C. Take this one here. Yep. 2 and B4 and B14. Mm-hmm. 4. And B14. So, if you haven't watched us do this yet, this is called a 4D Charmander. What makes it 4D? I don't know. I think it's because it starts as 2D and we make it 3D. Yes, sir, just got the email. That I got back from Vegas, saw you were live, figured out how to see what was up. Wish you a happy new year, say thank you. So thank you, you're very welcome. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you had fun in Vegas. And yeah, happy new year to you as well. Appreciate you popping in. Like, I want to ask so bad, like, what did you do in Vegas? But that's like a, I don't know, like a breach of, like, the code, because, like, if you want it to stay in Vegas, that's not how you keep it there. But I hope you had a good time, Lord Calhoun. And I hope memories were made. Alright. This probably takes the most time out of these whole builds, is punching out these little nicks. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Christmas moons, Yep, everybody check, make sure that you're in there. Collector Corey's still hanging out. Appreciate you, fam. And we do many different stream activities, so this is just one of them. Of course, we did start building Lego Mega Blocks and all that. We did get this crazy idea, me and the Ghost fam here, about reading one day. And I was genuinely curious if anybody would be interested in listening to me just read a book. And so we figured we'd give it a try, and that was about 40 episodes ago, because we've been reading every Monday from about 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and then we go on for 2 to 4 hours. But we just sit and read old books in public domain. It has very little, if nothing, to do with Pokemon on those days. But those are Monday nights, just some place that we can all sit, relax, and unwind and listen to a good story. We are reading through the Book of Dragons right now, which has proven to be pretty comical and pretty fantastical. Thursdays, we normally do more artwork, and we'll even start busting out the cards again to start looking for artists for the Artist Appreciation Revamp series, which I am going to be doing. But we really do like to slow down, appreciate the art. It's more about the collecting, the artwork, as opposed to the value over here. But we do like it. Love the me time you spend with us on... Oh yeah, that has become my favorite day of the week. Because I get to read with y'all. Happy New Year to you, Jimmy. How's it been so far, man? Here we go. Any others? I think that's it. I think we can finally start piecing together. So we gotta take E10, and we know this is E10 because it says E3. There we go. So it's going to go like this. You want all your numbers on the outside so that you can attach stuff to it. Now we're going to make this one solid by taking B14, which is this one here. You'll notice a little 2 on it. Now we just find that little 2 right here. Got to be careful when you're doing these because they bend very easily. They're firm, but they do bend easily. So you want to make sure that you don't bend any of your corners or any of your little nicks or dots. I love the value, not gonna lie, but the art keeps me. But where do energies fall on that? They are neither extravagant nor expensive, but they're extravagant to you, which makes them valuable. So I say that value is in the eye of the collector. Nobody likes those Overpawn masks, and to me, they're unobtainable. Unless I want to burn a bunch of money on Prismatic, which I'm not fixing to do. Twilight would be a good one. Those masks would be easier to grab, but... But yeah, there's energies, there's trainers, there's collectors for everything out there. Alright, there we go, getting a little bit more solid. We're going to take this one now, which is B4. We're going to cram it right here under his jaw, just like this. There are some expensive energies out there. There are. Like that fairy gold energy is pretty pricey. Alright, on to the next step. And then I collect. Alright, B everything. B5, B10, B6. B6. Whoa, that was close. Just paid $80. Hey man, please take a look at the M. Come on, come on. Since you finished the picture, we hope you like it. It's a mashup of the card we are giving you, and the card you said is your favorite art. Yo, let's go. Yo, Katie, that is incredible. I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. I'm gonna hang it behind me if that's okay. I have to redo my my art wall behind me here and get these Star Wars out. For a mint fairy gold. Ooh, English details, details. That's 5, 6. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. 5, That's great, Eric. I love it. Awesome job, Katie. I'm going to cherish that forever. That would be a brilliant alt art for the two of them. Dexter's away. Good morning, Dexter. Or good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Whichever time is for you. I just hope you start feeling better, bud. 6, 5, 10. Missions! What's going on, man? How you doing? Through Ernie right now. Please excuse me. You do that. You do that. As long as you're happy, boo. Make it sure. What's going on, Mishins? I hope you're doing well, fam. Appreciate you for this morning, as always. Super fun in your streams on Saturday/Sunday. Hope you slept well. Daughter Lolo. Katie started when she got in chat. She did that pretty fast. She said if it breaks, she isn't going to do another one. Promise, I will take good care of it. It's afternoon, but a cold one and passing out at all times of day and night. Yeah, I just hope you start to feel better, Dexter. Know that we're all thinking about you. 2 and B9. Alright, let's do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sending 10 gifted memberships, Mishins. That is going to Thedeki? Pokemaniac. Frank sniping a membership. E-Man just rated us. Sniping a membership. Blood Sugar 9525. Jancent. TJXS. Tamer sniping a membership. Jonathan Castillo. Katie 201. And Camel's Lie. Well, I thought they were always nice. Aw, excellent. Love to make people smile. It's the membering of the raid game. Yeah, right? 14 hours, yep. So sweet. I appreciate you, Mishins. That means a lot to me, fam. Did not have to do that. Everybody go sub up to Mishins. Join us on the weekends. He is a rip and shipper. He does pretty well deal solely with Korean cards. And so if you are a lover of the art like us and more about collecting the art of the set versus the set itself, check him out. Not to mention, you will laugh your butt off. 16 hours of Lauren, Jess, and Sidak, and the other Aussie crew, yep. Mishins is daddy. Go sub up. But yes, make sure that you are in the current giveaway. Appreciate that, Lolo. Everybody hit that button right now. And don't want to miss it. He's also, if you are an artist, we are going to be doing another art exchange. We did one for Christmas. And we would like to see more artists. I don't know if you're alright with me promoting it. Maybe you're like, we have too many already. Ernie. Emmanuel Marias, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Alright, let's put some things on this beast. B5. B2? Oh, I already did that one. Alright, let's do it. B2, B2. 8, 8. Bam. But we are building a 4D Charmander right now. So what are these? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't do these yet. 6. Getting my steps confused here. Not that it really matters, because everything is numbered and labeled, but we should go step by step. It's because I'm looking for some music. No worries at all, Mishins. Appreciate you being here, fam. We'll go down Unacceptable. Unacceptable, Misha. Gonna make a song for Mishans, too. He is always there, always smiling, always bringing us together. And anybody who knows me knows that I prefer to grow together. There we go. Skipped with love. Missions will be skipped. No, something's not happening. Or love in Spanish? No. No, nothing's happening quite yet. They're just joshing you because we skip people all the time because they don't respond. So they're just saying if you don't respond, you will be skipped. But I've adopted your method of timing for skipping, so I solved my Rubik's Cube. Leighton is singing while cooking the barbecue. Let's go. I love that he loves these songs. Alright, there you go. Got his mouth in. Kind of looks very bare bones at the moment. Got one more. 09. Coming around the back. This way. Lizard without skin. Ernie, if you yell at me one more time, I'm canceling our dates. That happened already. Too late, Mishan. Sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry, Mish. It already happened, man. It all happened so fast. Alright. I need B, F, and E. Alright. B, 12, and 13. I think I'm gonna have myself a pot pie for dinner. Any pot pie fans out there? And he knows them all by heart. Aww. That warms my heart, Leighton. You truly do make the difference in so many people's lives. Always remember that. E5. Oh my god. They must be crazy. Like, legitimately nuts. They expect us to not lose this? Yeah, okay. F. A, B, H, G, Z, Y, X, and W, V, T, S, R, and Q. Alright. 37. P, O, N, L, and J. H, E, F, and G, B, C, D. Pot pie, yep. Pot pie is just little pot pie. Shepherd's pie as well. Chicken pot pie is one of my favorites. Let's go. Mr. Zaz. Ooh, I want to be fun. Yep, pot pie. It's in this itty bitty little like tin pan, and it's got all the crust and all. It's like a vegetable stew and a little pie crust. Cottage pie. Shepherd's pie is good. I don't know if I've ever had cottage pie. Alright. This last little page here. 37 goes to 11. We're going this way. And 12. Just 10. My dad was always deployed. My mom couldn't cook, so old TV dinners, frozen pot pies kept me and my brother alive as kids. Yep, that's exactly what I got, the banquet pot pies. I did, in fact, because Vintage Will was here for just a second, and he was like, I gotta go to bed, Kev. Hang on, wait a minute, Christopher Walken. And so I explained that, typically, when I think of Christopher Walken, I always think of the bit that I heard of him, answering the door on Halloween, and I kind of ran from there. And, hang on, let me put this little tooth in here. Oh my god. Can't believe this is how they chose to do it. You remember that crocodile with the loose teeth and you had to pull them out one at a time or push them in and it would chomp you? That's what these remind me of. Look at that. And why is he walking? Not to be confused with Christopher Dryden. And he's always like, he hears the trick or treat, he opens the door, ooh, scary, trick. Hang on. I got things everywhere, I wasn't ready. Ooh, trick, treat. Quite the conundrum. But I don't know if you know who Kevin Pollak is, Mishans. He does impressions of people, and his impressions of Christopher Walken are spot on, and it's always like, they're gone. Who's gone? My ride. They left me. Well, do you want to ride? Oh man, that would be great. That would be great. And he would start the car automatically before he'd get there and be like, wow, your car's alive. Chase me. You have no idea what I did to get this watch home to you. I had to stick it places that you wouldn't stick watches. Gotta go, brother. Catch you on the next hide. Love you, man. Have a great rest of your day. These boots are made for walking. These boots, they're made for walking. And I mean, that's my namesake, so I'm gonna do it. I pranked him to death with a tire iron. Pulp Fiction is one of the all-time favorite American classics. Aloha indeed. Have a beautiful rest of your night, man. We'll see you next time. Love that. Yeah, it was great. Absolutely great. I absolutely adored his cameo in Sleepy Hollow. A, B, E. Start with E. E1, big E, little e. What begins with E? Can I have a walk-in sign? Hey, I'm walking here. Yeah, Pulp Fiction. Great cast, too. Ezekiel 25:17. The path of the righteous man was beset on all sides. 8. 1. Oh, E7. Got the tooth. Got the tooth. B8. 51 likes. Let's go. You guys are incredible. We had a couple of raids come through. We had a next raid come through, and then we had a E-Man raid come through not too long ago, so super appreciate the trust and confidence in bringing your audience on over, E-Man. I hope you're having a great dinner, man. Alright, luckily I don't think there's going to be too many punch-outy things. A 26. What the twist? 50 likes indeed. Y'all are great. Got 25 people here. Enter that giveaway if you haven't already. I swear I low-key did not forget that I was running a giveaway right now. 828. Alright. Copy that. What's the giveaway? I don't know yet. I'm thinking it's going to be just an HP battle. We'll give away a hit from the hit card pile. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And we are short only 53 subs away from hitting 1,000. When we hit 1,000, we're going to give away the Venusaur from base set. This is Old card. I don't know why. How did that happen? Oh, it must be old tape. But yeah, we're going to give that away when we hit 1,000 subs. As my thank you to all of you. It is an original base set Venusaur. Certainly does look great. Doesn't have too much of the whiting. We're giving away Daddy Sheens. I couldn't. Whoa, what the... So yeah, when we hit 1,000, we'll give that away. Just as a way to say thanks. Oh, yep, I know it. I could hear it. And then, I don't know if Mishan's had the pleasure of getting to see, but we did have a contribution from Mr. Grandpa Ernie. And so over time, we are also going to be giving away Dark Machamp, regular Machamp, base set, Blaine's Arcanine from Jim. These are Japanese, yes sir. These are Venti. What does Ernie like to say? From pack to binder. Got the Rhydon, Brock's Rhydon from Gym Heroes. And then, of course, one of my favorites, the Dark Dugtrio. Coming up through the Undergrounds, done by Kogamaru Aminu. So this one was Kogamaru Aminu. This was Sugimori for sure. This was Sugimori for sure. These were Sugimori for sure. So, yeah, you got it. In fact, this one was Mitsuhiro. Yeah. This was Mitsuhiro Rita. Was the Dark Machamp. But, yeah. Aside from those two, it was all Sugimori. Which is incredible, because when you realize, like, oh yeah, he did the Jigglypuff and the Mankey from Jungle, then, like, the art style makes sense, so. But not only that, but Ernie went ahead and gifted me about that many Japanese energies, as well as some trainer cards, too. So I did put the trainer cards in the hitbox, one of each, and then, of course, over time, I will dish out those Japanese energies as well. So, once again, appreciate you, Ernie. Exactly said. Pack to binder. Minty. Like the moon on my desk? Is there a moon on my desk? Break time, please. Layton's going nuts. Yes, absolutely. The orange. Orange moon. I have more energies and trainers. Minty Bulk. Excellent. The orange. Alright, I'm going to take another real quick break, y'all. Got little nephew Layton looking out for me. And he can tell when my back twinges. So. We're going to do this. I'm going to take a real quick break. When I come back, I'm going to finish up this step here, and then we'll go ahead and run the giveaway. We'll get some hits from the hitbox gifted out, as well as a art card from me personally. Thought it was oh no. This is Charmander. Yeah, this Charmander. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate you. By the single angle. Yeah, okay, I got you. That's funny. I didn't even see it. What's up, Emmy Racing? Orange Tatsugiri right now. It's nice and chilly outside, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. And then I'm gonna adjust my back piece in my chair here. Give me some support. Ooh, band cards also. Let's go. Hope you're doing well, ME. Leighton, sorry to chat. Just don't like seeing Kevin paying that. Oh no, don't even worry about a thing, Leighton. Just been hit with a massive thunderstorm. Uncertain the connection will stick around or not. No worries at all, Adam Jones. The biggest thing is you're safe, fam. Seeing things we don't or don't want to. No, there's nothing to apologize for whatsoever. Someone needs to do it. So I really appreciate that, Leighton. Never not do that, okay? Because that's helping me more than you know. 100% lurk mode, packing giveaways. What's up, Kitty? Oh, no worries at all, fam. I just saw that. I forgot about him. Oh, man. That's something to forget about. Alright, this one here. Give a little strength to his head. These might be the last steps that we do on Charmander tonight. And we'll save the bulk of it to do on Thursday. Excuse me, Thursday. Just so we can get a couple more art pieces in, or another art piece in tonight. Help get me ahead. Got your back, literally. I appreciate you, Leighton. Lights are flickering, looking there will be power outage here soon. Man, just be safe, no matter what. That's all we can ask for. Kiddy-O and Daddy-O, two of the greatest human beings on the planet. And you'll never meet a more humble kid, let me tell you. Morning, randomly saw that the WotC NT promo went from 15 to 65 bucks. Huh, no. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, there they are. Absolutely, and I mean, I gotta give big kudos to Kiddio, because without even saying it, I know that he is incredibly humble. He's not a bragger, and being as, because there's a little bit of, you know, clout and cred that come from doing what we do, especially in his age bracket, and the fact that he just does his own thing, man. Like, Kiddio inspires me to always stick true to my guns, never be bigger than I am or ever was, and always be who I was when I started. So, for what it's worth, man, from one dad to another, you're doing it right. From me to you, Kiddio, you're an inspiration, buddy. Keep doing what you're doing. Alright. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Got 2 little teeth on one side. No little teeths on the others. Interesting. Alright, let's give away some stuff. 3 of those entes, yeah. Those are the entes that Rocket Scott likes to... Mind wise words and wisdom. I appreciate that, man. Truly. I appreciate that. I've got my own inspirations for the Wiseties, and I even like to say, because I tell people all the time, like, well, I learned this from you. And they'll just kind of straight up like, I didn't say that. And I'm like, well, no, but that's what you meant, right? Like, yeah. Thanks to ALB, I have one. That's where I got him. That's where I got him. Stafford Live Gaming, let's go. Okay, I see you, I hear you. Thumper, go lay down. I love you. Go lay down. I gotta give stuff away. I gotta do a giveaway.
Unacceptable. Give away me a biscuit.
Appreciate that, Ryan. There they are, y'all. ALB and Stafford Gaming. And Mrs. 5150, of course. Who I'm convinced are a machine. Alright. Well, we're doing this new way of doing things here. So we're going to run a little ducky race again for some random numbers. We're going to close this up right now. We just built this one on, what's today? So we just built them on Thursday. Mama Ghost sent that one. Heard my name. What? I was helping boys. I was just saying you're great. That's all. Of the moment is the Moo Moo Milk Ernie. That is a good one too. Tomokazu Kamiya. Drew that one. Alright, here we go. We're going to close it up. And then we're going to pick 2 random numbers. Run a duck race for the winners. Been open for about 40 minutes, y'all. Appreciate you. Closing it up. Starting with Leighton and ending with ET and EV, 21 people. Not what I needed. $21 people there. Come to our random generator. We're going to pick 2 random numbers, and those will be our 2 contestants for the Battle of 48. Best of luck, everybody. But you see my screen up here, you will see the numbers pop up. Number 4. And number 18. 4 and 18 win it, y'all. Got 21 people there. 90 seconds. Shuffle once, shuffle twice, shuffle 3 times for the ghost. Best of luck, everybody. Hope there's cool ducks. Let's see, we got the pirate duck. We got the Teddy Roosevelt duck. He's always been one of my favorites. We've got the sideways hat Robin Williams from Mrs. Doubtfire duck. We've got the space duck. We got the green duck, Kevin Klinger. Oh, that's Big Island Angler. Lolo coming in with the red duck. We got Marble, can't get out of the Christmas spirit. And then Leighton is a plain duck, and so is Amy Racing. I always love when I'm just a plain duck. I think Matt's a plain duck too. Last 40 seconds, y'all. Here comes Purple Moon, Dr. Purple Moon, out of nowhere. I look like Fresh Prince duck. You do. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. Alright, here we go. Last 20 seconds. Let's make your moves. Everybody dropping back. Sean Bowden out in front. Just a reminder, spot 4 and spot 18 will win the race. Grandpa Ernie coming in as a Dracu-Duck. Adam Jones. Hope your power's doing well, fam. But keep in mind that if 4 or 18 are not here and do not sound off, then we will, Adam Jones will take their place. Spot number 4 was Meeshins, no shot. GG's, Meeshins. Sound off, let me know that you are here. Got 18. Oh, so close, Leighton. Jimmy Licari. Are you still here, Jimmy? Let me know. Meeshin sounding off. There he is. Let's go. It actually works out real nice if you win, Meeshins. I had something to send you. Congratulations. We are just waiting on Jimmy. Jimmy, let us know that you are still here and that you are live and ready. And for those that don't know, we do have the Battle of 48, which Meeshins is going to give me a number 1 through 48. And then the second person, 1 through 47. Highest HP wins, same HP. We run it back, so do not go far. But we're going to give Jimmy, until I get this solved, to sound off in chat. And if that is not done by that time, then Adam Jones will take the spot. What happened? Okay. Man, I am so backwards right now. Let's just do this. I think Jimmy just got lucky is what happened, because that should be a lot faster than what I'm doing right now. I probably could have just did my algorithm and been done with it. Yep. Alright, well, that's low-key embarrassing. Especially with Meeshins watching. Oh, jeez. Lori. Need some sleep. Lots of love from Lolo. Much love, Lolo. I hope that you have a beautiful rest of your night. Thank you so much for everything you do. Jimmy is here. Jimmy is here. Let's go, Jimmy. I don't use the word lucky too often, but yeah, I got stumped up in the beginning there, so. Alright, let's go. Jimmy is here. Meeshins is here. Of course, I know Meeshins will probably want to see me finish this real quick, so I'll just do that. We got one more over here. That. Twist. 1, 2, 3. Pop that. It's here. That. And alright. Appreciate you being here, Jimmy. And missions. Exciting. Here we go. Yeah, because finished my cube before. Yeah, I got real stumped up in the beginning there. I wasn't live. No worries at all. That's why we give you some time. Was his own birthday, number 17. Let's go. Birthday's next month. By like 2 seconds. Let's go, man. Congratulations. I was chatting too. Yeah, I was. I would like to eventually pop into your stream and we can race on live. But I do need a number unless you gave it. 25, you did give it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I want to try 2 from the back. Okay, we could do that. Alright. Missions wants to go 2 from the back. We can do that. We'll give this a 1, 2, 3 shuffle just to make that fair. Someone time them out. No, nobody time out Missions. I think I heard this morning that when you do that, if you're watching it back on the live replay, you can't see those chats. I'm so sorry. No, don't be sorry. Missions wants 2 from the back. That's 1 from the back. 2 from the back. In honor of Lolo. Good night, Lolo. Sweet dreams. Missions is starting this battle out with the Genesect. Ooh, not bad. HP 110. So, Jimmy, how this works, if you haven't played before, you're going to give me a number 1 through 47. Highest HP wins. If you do pull the same HP, we're going to run it back, so do not go far. I need a number 1 through 47, Jimmy. That is a very cool art on the card. That was done by the incredible Kazumasa Yosukuni. And I still think that Genesect is a Kabutops. 26 from Jimmy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26. Extra stuck with... Uh-oh. Well, we'll see. Alright, here we go, Jimmy. 110 is what you have to beat or match. Or Missions will take it. Coming in with the Flutter Mane. It's gonna be close. $90 HP by 20. Missions takes it. By 20 HP. GG's, Jimmy. Super appreciate you, brother. Poop stains. I was born at 2 a.m. Let's go. I think I was born at like 7 a.m. 7:30 at night or something like that. Alright, congratulations, Missions. Now you get to give me another number. And it'll be for one of these. Now I have everything in here from regular EXs to gold cards to... I think there might still be a Pika in here. There's some Cubone cards. So yeah. 25 this time. You got it. Kev, my birthday is in 1 hour. Let's go, Ernie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Raphilosophy. Hope you're doing well. Don't go far, brother. I got something to show you. This is for Missions. Just won our HP battle. And now we're going to see what Missions is walking away with. Okay. Okay. This is actually a funny kind of inside joke now between us, because you came to my stream and you pulled an English Moltres from Team Rocket. So, I think that's a little hilarious. because I'm receiving this from you in Korean, and I was searching for the SIR from the set this morning. But GG's missions, I will go ahead and get this out. As well as you are going to get a personalized art card from me. And I'm assuming, don't kill the messenger, but I'm assuming that you like Dragonite. Dragonite. Hey, Rafa, I wanted to run something by you. Would you DM me in Discord, says Uncle Brangus? I think that orange would show up amazing on... I'm going to combine our powers missions, because I just think that Dragonite on a darkness energy is going to look very cool. But on top of that, I can now finally send this to you, that I'm going to be drawing a Eevee down here for you on the bottom and looking up, because this is by Atsushi Furusawa from Evolving Skies. That was something I told you I would do like months ago, so I'm kind of glad that I get to rock it out now. So you'll get a Dragonite energy custom art card here, and then as well as the Moltres. So. Oh, I just found that card. Let's go. Yep, just found that card. I pulled Eevee and Rayquaza by Atsushi Furusawa. It sure is. And it also inspired me to find another type of card that I just love, because they started doing these basic Pokemon, like Dwebble and Pidgey, and they're just standing outside their homes looking up, and they can see one of the legendary birds is just flying above them. It's on a common card. And I just thought it was so cool a concept to have the legendary Pokemon on common cards. So. Alright, there we go. Team missions. GG's, my friend. Really, it's the least I can do for all the bangers that you've allowed me to pull. So. Yep, I pulled another one of these Eevees out to send to somebody. And I think it was Catch-em-all Kev. The Growl for an Arcanine from 151 November. Yep, it sure was. Sure was. As well as the new SAR Lucario. I'm pretty sure that was done by Atsushi Furusawa. And one of the Mewtwo and Charizard, one of those two. Those were also done by them. Okay, is every pen that I have just busted? I'm gonna have to go old school? Kick it old school. Son of a gun, man. Alright, I'm not messing around no more. There we go. Yes it was. Indeed it was. And I will say that I cannot see Atsushi Furusawa's artwork or name without thinking of you at all. So this artist is now synonymous with you in my in my mind. Do it this way. And that way I can draw that up for you. But I just finished drawing something up for Rafa, and so I'm glad you're here, Barlet. If you are still here, you might still be messaging missions, or Brangus, but... I hate so much when I lose my pen, especially because I have so many pens. And the ones I don't lose are all broken. And instead of throwing them away, I put them right back in the cup, so they can be there to be dead for me next time. Excellent. So you challenged me last time with a specific art style, of incorporating a fighting energy into a Pokemon, which we decided on was Annihilate. And so here's the card you pulled out of the hitbox, and here's that challenge fulfilled. Be nice. I know that's not exactly what you had in mind, but is that something close? That's a Mazong. Excellent. I like Amazongs. I know. Love that ghost. Thanks. We were contemplating for some time what to put over here, and there was a lot of good ideas, and like Katie said, it should be a Skarmory or it should be another bird-type Pokemon, and then it just kind of like, you know what, I'm going to put a ghost up here. Keep them company. Love it. Excellent. I'm so glad that you do, man. And thanks for the inspiration and the challenge. Keep those coming, because this made me do things that I never thought possible, like microscopic outlines. That's something I didn't think I would have to do this week, but to keep the perception, or perspective, excuse me, on, I had to get in there with a real tiny liner. That's fire. What's up, Misfits? It's good to see you, brother. Life with Leon in the chat. So, got that done for you, Rafa, and I'll get that sent out next week. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and run it back. And this will be the last giveaway of the day, y'all. So it might be a little bit of time before we do run it. I am going to work on a little bit more art. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate you, man, for the challenge. You brought that right out of your mind, so I'm looking forward to hearing more. But what I'm going to do, is now that I've had more than enough time and practice, and I can feel that I can do it justice. Sean Bowden, I'm gonna draw your Psyduck right now. Ooh. Actually got a couple. I've got one from back in November for you as well, Sean. It was gifted from from Matt Gooch. And it was going to be one of my scenery cards, so I'm going to do that for you too. Need to call it a night. Good night, everybody. Sean, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And appreciate you, man. Reach out if you need anything at all. And yeah, we're going to try and do you proud on the Psyduck. What's up, Marquette? Cool. What? Psyduck? Yep, Psyduck. Dirt McGirt. Yep, everybody get on in. Yes, good night, Sean Bowden. Much love. Mod love, y'all. I love my mods. Really could not do this without them, so really appreciate you guys. Here's our template. And we're going to do a Psyduck on it. Little Jelly. Well, next time you win Mrs. 5150, you can call out any Pokemon you want. And I will do my best to do it, and I will never replicate it. I'll never replicate another card. So, best energy. Annihilate. Love you, buddy. But we need a legendary Pokemon for a second. We need the Pokemon that has taught all other legendaries how to be legendary. And that's going to be Psyduck. Do I dare even try? I think the hardest part about Psyduck is the literal shape of his head. Right now it is about 11:10 in AZ, Alec, so still got about 50 minutes. I always lose, but thanks for the kind words. You don't always lose. You just don't always win. And that's okay too. It's so funny the way that I am too, because I'll think that same thing sometimes. Like, man, I've been here all day, haven't even had a chance, and every chance I got, I didn't win, and then I win and I give it away. So, like, I can't win. Yep, huge head Psyduck. It is kind of a huge head, but it kind of looks like an old fluorescent light bulb with no neck. That's what I see. Show me the wood howl on the Mimikyu. Absolutely. There you go, Marquette. My little Mimikyu. Nice little epoxy resin. Dang time. Yep. Definitely one of my prized possessions there. Courtesy of also Brangus McGee, as well as crafted by Lost in the Wood Co. I do have their Etsy shop. If you ! Wood. Thank you, Rafa. So the link that pops up is going to be, that's Lost in the Wood Co. They're the ones that crafted all the wood cards for not for Ghostmas, but the ones we used for Ghostmas giveaways, as well as that one there. Brilliantly made, I will say. That is a great way to describe it. Right, Psyduck. I know this is kind of like sacrilegious, but he's yellow, right? Yeah, he's yellowish. It's more of like a brownish gold. James and Elena. Long time no see. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. I was just thinking about you the other day. All my kids love the Charizard that Brangus gave me, and my brother. Let's go. That is a beautiful Charizard. Mustard would be a better color, so I got the mustard. And next time I'll use mustard. If y'all can name that movie. Alright. Kind of like oblongish. Let's go with this. So I'll take you all through the processes that I'm starting to outline. Not in black, we're going to outline with that color. Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, everything has been really well. Things have been well. We're right there on that cusp of 1,000 subs. Just about 53 or so shy. But aside from that, man, just living one day at a time, trying to keep that head above water, and at the same time, make sure no one else sinks. But I will say that the support of the community definitely helps keep us all afloat, and that's something that I'm very grateful for. Alright, his head's getting a little out of shape here. Looks better on this side. See its layers of acrylic paint doing waves? Yep, exactly. That's all that matters. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I do certainly plan on, as we all are planning on, making this an incredible year. And, yeah, I remind you all the time to go out and get everything that you set out to get, and don't let anything stop y'all. But if we can help people along the way and pull them up with us, well, there's no sense in climbing to the top of a mountain by yourself, because once you get there, you'll be no better off than when you started. It's about who you bring with you and who you boost up, and also trust to pull you up after them. And I can say that all those people in my life are right here in the chat with me. This is not mustard. I don't think I've got a mustardy color in there. And these. Remember, for 3 months, always my favorite way to encounter ghosts. Let's go. 3 months on the Spirit Clan. Appreciate you, Rafa. Yellow. That's yellow. This is mustardy. I just want to try and get a better, like, one that fills more, because it is very watery based. So it does typically tend to crack and almost separate like oil. Yep, that's the same. That's the same yellow as the other one. Alright, we're going back. Burnt yellow or orange? Burnt orange. See, that's where I would put the Dragonite. I know Ernie said mustard earlier. But I would put the Dragonite in like a burnt orange. Like the color I plan to use for Dragonite is going to be this one right here. And that one just has, might as well be called Dragonite to me. Dragonite is a very incredible Pokemon, especially its roots and where it came from. Because the whole Dragonite line was actually inspired on an old Japanese myth of a mystical sea serpent that would be after a pearl. And only once that pearl was obtained would he then fulfill his final transformation into a dragon. So you can see the inspiration in Dragonaire's head. He actually has a pearl on his head. And that's a shout out to that legend. But you can always see, because Dratini and Dragonair were always serpent-like, whereas Dragonite, he's got the big goofy smile and arms and legs, and that's because they took the Japanese tradition and European traditional and kind of morphed them. It has inspirations between all from all cultures, so at least if I remember correctly, I did a whole Pokemon appreciation series on that. Right, getting there. It's going to need a lot more coats, but we are getting there. I did draw an Eevee today. I drew a lot today. I drew a Mewtwo for JD. I drew a Lucario for Kev, and that was probably not the best front-facing animal to do, because he doesn't really have a nose. Kind of has a cone on the back end of it. Round 1. Do you color you page or page? I didn't know. I've been so wrapped up with the channel. Really. In fact, I posted it in the Art Appreciation channel on the Discord there, JB, if you wanted to see it. Or if you want to be surprised, it will show up in the mail shortly after next week. So about an hour ago. You're very welcome. I'm sure that was Mishin's. He came in, he dropped 10. And so yes, thank you for being here. Super appreciate you. And it's good to see you. How's your night going? Okay, I get it. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's honestly, this is something that legitimately scares me, is my brain doesn't work as good as it once did. And so if I don't have it right in front of me, there's a good chance that I'm going to be forgetting about it. And I fear that's what happened. I just put it back in the envelope, and it's been sitting right there. I can see it. But yes, I promise you, we will do that together. I also wanted to get some member streams started this month to start writing some stories with you guys. BRB, no worries at all. I understand. I swear. You're fine, I like to buy it. Well, always bug me. Never not do that. Blessed boy. Super pumped. Appreciate that, JB, and I hope you're doing well tonight, fam. Alright, we gotta work on something else here. We gotta work on something else here. It's filling in, it's filling in. And then we're gonna put his eyes and his little hair. It's gonna look really cute. This is only so I can get as much of the detail in there as possible. We're gonna have to compromise for fullness. Make sure you're getting the giveaway, y'all. If you're not in the giveaway yet, !Ghost. We're going to do one more Battle of 48 tonight for a hit and art card. I just started sending you more cards. You could do that. You could do that. That would be alright with me. I think the hardest part about coloring pages for me, I love doing it, but people always expect like that creativity to come out when I'm coloring, and my challenge with coloring is trying to make it look exactly as it should. And it's like I have an inability to have fun. Like if I make this moon green, somebody's gonna, it shouldn't be green, it should be yellowish, like glowy, cheesy. It's good to see you, Alice. So it's just so funny. Like I want to make a green Gengar, but Gengar's not green. It's only like that when I draw and create and color. So, not to say that I haven't done crazy stuff like that, because we all start somewhere. Zombie one is. Whenever I get an art card, I want a weird card so you can be free. Ooh, okay. Okay. Are you also an artist, Misfits? Do you like to draw? Getting there, getting there. I might work on his name a little bit up top so that I can let the side dry. Let's see, what was that color on his first card? It was like a sunset, almost like orangey. Yeah, we can do that. We can use the same color I'm going to use for Dragonite. Lady Alice, a green Gengar sounds awesome. Are you feeling inspired, Alice? You going to draw a green Gengar? Because it does sound inspiring. I think I like the zombie idea a little bit. Wonder if I can make an undead Gengar, which is redundant, I think. I do like to draw. I'm not that good at it, though. I've been practicing on some energy cards. Let's go. I want to see them. I want to see them. I have to draw you some more, like, your Christmas cards so you can color it as you want. Bring it to life. Pokey Girl Jessie. Why are you not in bed? Are you okay? It is really good to see you. How are you liking the, oh, I'm about to go to bed, but wanted to pop in for a minute. I got you. Appreciate you popping in, even for a second. It's always good to see you. We are just doing everything tonight. We did a couple giveaways. We're Got one going right now. I don't know how long it's going to be till we run it, though. And I'm working on drawing an art card for Sean Bowden. We're going to do a side up peeking up over the card. And then I did do this one for a Raphilosophy. Little Annihilate on a mountaintop, throwing a punch. So we did that today, too. There we go. There you go, Misfits, getting in there. This could be your shot. Yeah, I was gonna up. You're up super late. And normally when that happens, that means you can't sleep. And when you can't sleep, that's not okay. We gotta get that taken care of. But if you're just popping in, then you're just popping in. No school till Wednesday, so I was working on my Stranger Things section of my cosplay scrapbook. Let's go. You were Max, weren't you? Didn't you play Max one year? No, it wasn't Max. Who was it? It was Max. No, it was Christy. It was Christy. Because he played Eddie, right? And Matty G, let me just say, like, yeah, definitely an Eddie. Chrissy, and did L from season 2. That's right. One of your friends is Max. That's what I remember. Chrissy. That's. Have I ever shared that with you? That's my favorite scene in any season, with Eddie and Chrissy in his trailer. It's like, you're really freaking me out right now, Chrissy. Raven and Starfire with L and Max. That's right. That's right. And can I just say, like, your Raven Beast Boy cosplays, just spot on. In fact, if I remember correctly, you actually met in cosplay. He was Nightwing and you were Starfire, right? 2 from 60 likes. Let's go. Can we get 60 likes on a Saturday? Shout out to the raids we received from Next and E-Man. Love this community. Love you all. And it's so fun to hang out with y'all all day in streams and then come and stream myself. Alright. We're getting there. Of course, it looks all spray painty. We're going to get those little dots out of there, but we met as Raven and Beast Boy, and we later did Starfire Night. We got you, Raven and Beast Boy, which is honestly my favorite love story, if I'm being honest. Like, I wanted them to work so bad when I was a kid. One more layer. I will say that it's almost like a canary, but man, it layers really, really well. Some of these pens are par none, man. But some of them really phoned it in. Going back to the drawing, Misfits, I definitely want to see some of your artwork. So if you are in my Discord, you can put them in the artist appreciation section if it's something that you want us to see. Don't want to force you to show us anything you don't want to. But yeah, I'm always here to inspire and create with other people. And maybe one day we'll get a chance to do some collaboration pieces. Jesse, not too shabby. Sleepy Alice, how are you? Oh, Sleepy Alice here, how are you? Yeah, hope it's starting well for everybody. It is just the start of the year, which gives us a brilliant opportunity to make it all that we want to make it. We don't even have to let anything stop us. We're adults. If you want to eat that cake for breakfast, you do it. Just don't come crying to me when you got a bellyache. Those layers are good, right? That just, man, it layers so well. I'll post them. They still in progress because I don't have the proper pens and marker. No worries at all, man. No worries at all. I legit have thought about, and only thought about it, but switching to have paints and brushes for the stuff that I need to, like so many times I want to find a color I just simply don't have. Just brush your tooth after. Missions? No mail? Nothing yet. Ooh, is Alice sending something to Missions? Glow-in-the-dark paint cards? I have not. That is a brilliant idea, though, Mike Zards. I will say that these ghosts that Jesse made back here, these all glow under fluorescence. Oh, about the eating cake. Gotcha. Yeah, just brush your teeth when you're done eating cake for breakfast. That's all you gotta do. And if you want to brush it with the ice cream, so be it. I'm a little worried I should have bought another stamp. Oh no, that's always the worst, when you just don't know. Alright, get in there, y'all. I'm gonna work on this a little more. I think I can finish it. I don't want to rush it, though. If it's not enough stamps, then it'll be returned to you, so no worries. Yeah, at least if it'll come to you, then that's good. I'm dying. Wait, none of your kids are around, are they? Listen to your mother. Don't eat ice cream for breakfast. Oh, huge shout out to you, Ruff. I utilized a lot of those stamps and took care of all those envelopes that people are getting this week, so helped out a lot. I have given her, oh no way. Can adults have ice cream for breakfast? They absolutely can. But of course, that's when you realize exactly how old you are. When you're just thinking about it and you're like, no. Coffee, huh? You got coffee? Like, my stomach couldn't take ice cream in the morning. Okay, that's fair. My mother used to wake us up with a frosted cupcake in bed on our birthday, that we got to sit and eat the cupcake. Jamocha coffee for breakfast is perfect. You are not wrong. Nap needed. You need a nap? Do just a little bit here. Hard part's trying to make sure that none of the blue is shining through. Alright, then he's got 3 hairs on top, and I need a side duck connoisseur to spell in the chat what Psyduck says when he is confused or disappointed. I hear people say Psy-yi-yi all the time. How do you spell it? That one, my oldest daughter ate ice cream for breakfast, and 2 hours later she was making donations to the toilet. Oh no. Oh no, that's the worst. I've certainly, I can't say that I have never been there, because I would simply just be lying to you. I have absolutely been there. And I think that's why I believe I'm lactose intolerant. I'm lactose intolerant. So I guess that would depend, because it certainly affects me both ways also. Sherbert, though. Give me a sherbet. Yeah. Give me that Superman swirl. Alright, we should let that dry a little bit. We're going to come back through here. I'm going to take a piece of paper, and if you take a piece of paper and just kind of like cover it and round it out, it makes it nice and even, gets the ink flowing. Where's Mama Ghost? Where is Mama Ghost? I think she fell asleep. I have to get really good with that, because sometimes, like, the commands and stuff will push things up. And so if I'm looking down and y'all are chatting, I might not see if she said goodnight. But Mama Ghost, if you are still here, I'm still lactose intolerant as well. Well, you know what they say, bone apple teeth. Bone apple teeth? Are you saying bone apple teeth? She was only 7 at the time. It was a great auntie gave it to her. I did one of them both. She was here. She definitely was. But yeah, I think she hasn't been feeling too well. She keeps telling me that she's getting better every day, but, you know, I wouldn't be doing my job fully if I wasn't a concerned son. So, I just hope that Mama Ghost is okay. I haven't seen her in a minute either. Yeah, I think she might have just fell asleep watching the stream. She does do that from time to time. But we love Mama Ghost and appreciate her and the contributions to the channel. I quite literally would not be me without her, so super appreciate you, Mama. She loved your card, and I quote, "I'm still finding glitter," so. And then she just couldn't wait to show me all the cards that you sent her also. I'm gonna get her package sent out too. With the cards from Brangus. And say goodnight, but she may have gone, yeah, she may have gone to sleep. A get well card then, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I know that she is feeling better, and I also know that my mama, just kind of that unwritten rule of our relationship is she just doesn't lie to me. And so if she's lying to me and she's not getting better, I'm gonna be mad. So. Kev and the ghosts are drawing a piece of Pokemon and it's not getting ready to go. Cause we're about to stop. Eating dinner and cleaning up. No worries. How was it? What do we think? I get that while I say pray for her. Absolutely. Absolutely. Every single night. More importantly, I'm thankful for her. More glitter! Ooh, I totally should have done his eyes before I colored it all. Didn't even think about that. I'm about to destroy my white. Sounds like an amazing dinner. His eyes aren't up and down. His eyes aren't like olives. His eyes are like... they're ovals. Yes, that is coming soon. We're going to be wrapping up here within the next 20 minutes or so. For that reason, yeah, because I want to get some grub. Y'all take such good care of me. Back is feeling okay right now. I found a nice, comfortable position. Ooh, pancakes for dinner. Let's go. I love breakfast. Yes, I know I didn't say breakfast for dinner because I just love breakfast any time of day. Does not matter. Give me pancakes, give me eggs, give me hash browns, sausage, hot sauce, flapjacks, ham, grits, coffee, and then if there's room, we'll go get some pie. Oh yeah, just all breakfast food. Muffin, breakfast food? Let's talk about it. I know this is a weird way to ask it, I just don't know how to ask it, but is a muffin supposed to be part of the breakfast, or is a muffin breakfast in itself? Layton's watching Uncle Kev like a hawk. Appreciate you, Layton. Just got home from being at the PBR event. Let's go. How was it? Yes. Is that because you've eaten muffins for breakfast, Mishans? I mean, McMuffins do count, even though I know McGriddles are the jam. Snack to us. See, that's what I thought too. Like a snack, like maybe that mid-breakfast, but it's always saying like part of a balanced diet, and it's like, well, is that part of the balanced diet, or can that be the balanced diet? And they were get buck off by oh man. Amazing, that's great. I learned how to make the ones that have a huge top on it. Let's go. Okay, the huge tops on it. Biscuits and sausage gravy. Also delicious. Alright, let's go ahead and finish up Sean's name. I think that's only fair. Oh, I didn't put any part of the... I feel like a total dunce, man. I guess it's up high enough. But how are you going to have Psyduck and have zero part of his bill in the drawing? Snack until breakfast is ready. Okay. I want biscuits and sausage. Gravy from scratch, or do you buy from the pack? I would always prefer it from scratch, personally, if you're asking me. But I'm okay with it from the pack, because I know just exactly how long gravy takes to make. Scratch is best, though. Absolutely. You are not the droids I'm looking for. Yeah, I agree. Also, grits. I know I said grits earlier, but let's talk about grits for a second, man. I love grits. I like them spicy, I like them bland, I like them salty, I like them sugared. Not all at once, like different. I could eat grits like 4 times a day. Go. Gonna work on yours in Stafford's card soon, Mrs. S. I haven't forgotten. Homemade is best. Rafa, thanks. I need your address to send a gift, says Mrs. 5150. You know? Gotcha. See, this is what I was dealing with. Because all of my liners are busted. Okay, this is the good one. Super jelly of your art. My art? Oh, Rafa, okay. It's a trade for the cookies. See, even the community of Pokemon is much bettering at the barter system. The sound sounds way too nutcrackery. Good night, Jesse. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate you popping in. Much love. I hope you sleep well, feel great. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. I'm challenging you to a battle if you're streaming. We're going to do some more battling. Oh, streaming on Sunday. That's a battling. Stop. And ask yourself a question. What is the artist or what you like to mention? The art of the cards is what the ghost does the most. You got it. I think I remember. I don't have to drink that night. Oh, you guys. Appreciate you, Jesse. White. Ooh, chocolate and peanut butter. Those are really good. I did want to let you guys know that I was trying out some trail mix while I was ordering dinner, and I noticed that they had these little trail mix bags on sale for $1. I picked up a couple, and it was the weirdest stuff on the inside of this bag. It was like what was it? Edamame? There was deep freeze-dried edamame in there, and there was walnuts and almonds, and then there was like chocolate-covered edamame, and I was like, I've never even seen these things. I'm gonna say my dues as well. Gonna try and get some sleep. Good night, Leighton. And chat. Have a great night, Brangus. Super appreciate you, fam. Have a beautiful rest of your night, and yeah, we'll talk tomorrow. Well, I think that splotch just made it pretty apparent where his eyeball's going. Yeah, super appreciate it. Thanks for everything, Brangus. I hope you have a beautiful night, man. Hey, what's up, Dark Enforcer? It's good to see you, man. Happy New Year. Let's do this. Make sure you're getting the giveaway, y'all. Exclamation point ghost. We're going to run it here in a second. And I'm just going to pick 2 people, battle the 48 for the hit card. out of the hitbox, and appreciate you guys' patience with me there while I get organized for sending out the stuff. You know, the gang going on my mind, look like even yeah, kinda does. Yeah. That's kind of like the Buddha cat that you see and you leave a coin on, so I've always kind of left that coin there. Took a screenshot just to so yeah, I just always had that there, and then Mama Ghost actually sent a one of the same models for Christmas for me. So he built that one on Thursday. Now we got another one looking shifty at the coin Gengar. So if you ever see that one with a coin in his mouth, uh-oh. Bless it, we're so close. Come on. Gonna make food. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your night, Mishins. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, you two and Baby Ice some custom cards. Alright, y'all. Let me throw some pupils on this duck, and then you guys can tell me what you think. I'm still gonna probably add a ghost to the background and whatnot, but I want to run this giveaway and get this dinner fed. So hold in there. Art for cookies. Well, for one, I do want to say very humbly, you don't gotta make me cookies if you want some art. I'll draw you something. Am I streaming tonight? I'm sure you're not talking to me. Or are you talking to Alice? There we go. Oh, Mishins, gotcha. Yeah, it would be great if you were streaming tonight, Mishins. Pop in, of course. Alright, honesty time. Do you think that resembles a Psyduck enough? Cool, I send them to Mama. Very crumbly, did you say about cookies? Yes. Alright, good. I like it, yes. Where's the bill? See? I knew somebody was gonna say it. It's down here. It's not high enough on his face to be seen. I should have brought him up a little bit so you could see just the bill a little bit. We'll see what Sean thinks, if he wants me to do a different rendition. In fact, I have this one too, so I might this was the environment card Matt Gooch gifted him, so I might incorporate a Psyduck in the environment card too. Put it on the card, love Kev. Put it on the card, love Kev. I doubt he's going to bed. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Alright. What I want to do is let me preserve this where it's at. And then we can do this giveaway, and we can look and see if there is anybody live. I know that Mrs. Stafford was saying that Stafford was gaming right now. So we can absolutely see if he wants some company. Oh, I got you, I got you. Alright, cool. Just wanted to get that preserved. Let me do a fast cleanup. Bop, bop. And let's run a race. Get in there, y'all! Exclamation point ghost. Ah, dang, I should have thought of that as everybody was leaving. I should have just ran it and then finished up, but that's alright. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight and literally just hanging out. We will open more of that ETB next week. Stafford if you want to come in amazing. There we go. Yes, please make sure that you are live, you are ready, you are here, you are current. Oh, come on. There we go. Still have the battle out, which is cool. Do this. Guess I don't need this. Alright. Get this set up first. 20 people in there. We're gonna close it up. Of course, Missions is in there. Is Jesse in there? I don't think Jesse got in there. Got 20 people this time. Alright. So our two winners will be from spot 15 and spot 8. Spot 8 and 15 are going to be our winners, y'all. There we go. Set 1, 2, 3 times for the ghost. Best of luck, y'all. Why does it look like Marquette's duck got ran over sideways? I've never seen that duck. Are some pretty cool ducks in there for sure. Nick Cornish just can't get rid of Christmas spirit. Gotta stick with it. Got Leighton and Katrina and New Zealand fam as the panda duck. Duck. Yes, good luck everybody. 30 seconds. Got Misfits making his move, coming up the middle here. 30 seconds left. Can everybody hold on to their stride? Got Grandpa Spider Duck. Oh, Mishin's Alien Duck. Reminder, spots 8 and 15 are going to win. 8 and 15. Rafa, Granny Rafa coming in. First place. Of course, we did adopt that rule that if spot 8 and 15 are not here, Rafa, you will jump in. Good luck, everybody. Spot 8. So close, Mrs. 5150. Goes to Dirk McGurk. Are you still here? Let me know. That was so close. You might be onto something here. And 15. Adam Jones. Okay, that was 3 duck races. 3 random numbers. And Adam Jones getting picked all 3 times. So, duck races, Streamlabs, favorite's gonna favorite, okay? Let me know if you are here, Adam Jones. I hope you still have your power. And everything is all hunky-dory. You're staying dry. And then Dirk McGurk. Dirk is here. We're just going to get Adam Jones. Hits roadkill lines on it. I lose. Told you, he might be onto something there, Mrs. 5150. The storm is lovely, yeah. We'll see if the storm got him. But we'll give everybody the same courtesy. So, Adam Jones will have until time to get a lottery ticket, Adam. Not sure what y'all have there. Yeah, no kidding. Like, that was 3 completely random instances, and he was picked all 3 times. Alright. Here we go. Not gonna mess up this one like I did last one. Just like that. Pull this over. Just like that. That's how fast that should go. Adam Jones, Adam Jones. Country road, take me home. Alright, Rafa is the winner. So if Adam Jones doesn't sound off by the time we're done here, Rafa is going to take the spot of Adam Jones. I know that you had some storm issues there, Adam, so. What's up, Marquette? Oh, did I just pull a spot out? I sure did. I didn't even need to do that one. Alright. So sorry, Adam Jones. You know I have all the love for you, my ghosty brother. Hope everything is gonna go well. Rafa Lasafi, are you still here? So fat, yeah. So fat, I gotta get faster. I don't know if Adam will make it too. Storms over there can be bad, can be bad. Of course, if you want to just stand in for Adam Jones, you can do that too. We'll still let him have it if he wins, but if you want to take it, Rafa, the spot is yours. Totally up to you. What a cool holder. Oh, for the cube? Yeah, it comes with the cube. Alright, cool. Alright, Rafa's going to stand in for Adam Jones. And then Dirk McGurk. I believe that you were spot 8. So Dirk McGurk, you get to go first. Give me a number 1 through 48. Got nothing on this. Can't be this. No one can dismiss. A phantom of kindness. That's this place. Colorful in the dark. 22. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Dirk McGurk coming in. Comes out of his corner. He bobs. He weaves. He winds up and he glam yow. Alright, not bad, not bad. Coming in with the 60 HP. Of course, Dirk McGurk, very experienced battler here. Knows I've got plenty to match it, plenty to beat it. One, that is will instant lose. Rafa, what number does Adam Jones want? It's been rainy here. Does Adam have a number? Isn't it 11? I could be wrong. Haha, he always picks 11. Look at that. I don't know how I remember that. Alright, 11. Want to go with 11? Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, there we go. Standing in for Adam Jones was his choice. GG's. Here we go. Good luck, Dirk. Okay, coming in with the PokéGhost, or the Sinister. PokéGhost. 70 HP, no shot. By 10. By 10 HP. GG's, Rafa, by way of Adam Jones. GG's, Dirk McGurk. You know, I love and appreciate you, having you here. Your support is unmatched. 22 is my number, so I would have picked 11. Rafa, you're up at Goated. Good luck. And GG's Adam Jones. I will go ahead and I messaged him. Excellent. We'll see if he pops in. If not, we'll go ahead and throw him number 11 out of here as well. And that works perfectly. Thank you, Laura. Yes, thank you, Laura. And thank you, Rafa. Granted, that is always an option, y'all. If somebody's not here and you fill in, you can absolutely say I'm playing for them instead of for myself. Or you can say, no, the win is mine. I'm playing for me. And I would be okay with either. But what we can't have is like, I'll play for him. Like, no, you were first place. That's how it happened. So GG's all, GG's Rafa, Adam, everybody that win. Can we give to me? No, you can't. You can't give it to me. The only thing I'll accept as gifts is if I'm ripping packs and you pull something and want me to keep it. That's the only time I'll keep something. But no, totally okay. I couldn't imagine doing an art card for myself, so. Can you guys believe I've not done any art for me? I've not done one art card for myself to hold around or keep in the back. Everything I've drawn, I've gifted to you guys. I have no idea. I don't know why. I guess it would kind of be the same as like tattooing myself. FF Pack said goated. Let's go. Best of luck, man. Why I need to do Mimikyu? I haven't done Mimikyu at all yet. Oh, I've given them plenty of art. I've just never done one that I've kept. Unless it's in my book of, like my book. Do you have Evolve 2 on how you do energies? I have a lot. Love and appreciate you all. Rafa, you're incredible, man. If anybody wants to see Rafa opening some Phantasmal packs on Goated, I believe that's Goated polls. No, you're okay. When you do art to yourself, you keep seeing the errors and getting mad. That's true too, Marquette. Like, I have, like, whole sketchbooks full of stuff that I have kept. As far as, like, doing this art on these cards I haven't done. That's what I mean that you have. Oh, yeah, I have. I painted Suicune and Glaceon on the moon for my channel. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Besties of the stream world. Most definitely and absolutely. Let's go ahead and take a look and see. Oh, he's... okay. Everybody's gaming. Except Travman, Dark Echo, and I don't see Goated. Damn, alright. You'll get Layton's first ever drawing on energy card, Uncle Cat. No shot. I can't wait for that. You're getting quite a collection of energy arts yourself. And seriously, who hasn't been enamored just by the Rafa tin? That is true. The Rafa tins are pretty incredible. It should be there any day now, Mrs. 5150. Because people are starting to get their envelopes, so. You need to stop, Matt. Alright, alright, alright. Well, Rafa, if you want to drop the link to Goated, I can't find them for whatever reason to raid. I did set the redirect up to go to Stafford's as everybody else is gaming. The only art to keep it in game, pixel art, there we go. I will say that I've done more than enough pixel art on Minecraft, so. Goated, I believe it's Goated Polls, if I'm not mistaken. But Rafa's about to open some packs, and I was gonna send us all over there, but I can't find them for some reason. Packs pulled, let's raid Staffer. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. That's all set up already, so that's ready to go. So, much love, y'all. Appreciate you. Best of luck to all your remaining polls tonight, and remember, y'all, to always go out and get everything that you set out to get. But don't let anything stop you. And it takes $0 to be a good person. So always do it through. Peace, love, and Pokemon, y'all, and thank you for believing in ghosts. I love you all. Thank you so, so much for showing up and being here. And yeah, I will see you around for sure. Yes, thank you. Good night, New Zealand fam. Love you guys. Love you, Matt. You have a great night. Misfits, appreciate you, brother. Alright, y'all. Let's go raid Stafford.